Is that the best you can do?
Well, that was... Okay, Cat. Are you really sure you want to sit there? Shut up. Okay, there. Everything should be... Okay, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, there it is. There we go. Now it's set up. Literally just whiffed the first. And the fact is, Unrelenting hasn't even bothered to try and send the message yet. He claimed it, and that's all he did. Hoping everything looks to be set up right. No weird things with the microphone. Seems about right. Okay, Heckyl is banned! What are you on? Yeah, but you forgot to claim it, Unrelenting. Not Evox. You didn't manage to go to the claim one use one thing to claim first. I don't have a bot to keep track of how many times someone has claimed first. There's probably a setting for it, though. This is fine. That should be fine. Why do we have such a weird code? We saw with a random repeating pattern. And I don't know anything with Ivan. Fine! Dino Charge it is! Fine, this one! No. Okay, fine. He's gonna fly again, isn't he? No? Really? No flying? But you're not leaving! So yeah, Revelation Barrage. But that one, I think we're gonna have to launch you. There you go. And you get hit by this one. Decent fire after the final blast, and just a cancel. Oh, that looked weird. That one just looked weird. Now, that's a knockout. No super for me. That looks short. He didn't teleport all the way to the back of the arena. How even does that make sense? I don't see how why it's being weird with that Evox. That doesn't seem right, unless Twitch completely ruined it. There we go. Okay, fire this one. To the corner. Over the shoulder. And Power Apple's Final Blast. They didn't move. See if I can... No, okay. I'm pretty sure I can dodge it with by just activating the attack, but we'll see how that goes. You stood still! Well, I'm all the way in the corner now. So this is gonna be different. Here you go, again! I am sorry. But also, you're just dead here. So, that box did not help you.
KO, you win.
Hello, my fuzzle. Supposed to be snide immediately out there, really? It's just cold. Also, I don't think we can press the thing at the right time because I was in the wrong arena. Seriously? I watched it last night and it's over here just being weird. This thing still remains unsolved. Yeah. I mean, I have a line going through the thing. But that's about it. Top of it, not so much, but yeah. I don't know. I got one side perfectly set up, and then here it goes like that. Okay then, since no one wanted to join, so for now you're just allowed to enter way earlier than that. Like I said, 1 entire minute, and then anyone's allowed to enter. So try to remember that one. No. Did not get to do that. Okay, no. Stay in the corner, I guess. Yeah. 2 combos. Expected. Didn't have my primary slot. My combo did not last that long at all. Yeah, I got interrupted. Middle slot did not rotate. Ah, yes, a top 130 code. 127 from max. 126 from max. One of the absolute highest codes we've ever gotten. Until we get 4 9s in a row, I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we got top 10 code yet, right? All I know is it's 999873. Get over here. Yeah. What? Bit slow today, I guess. Yesterday was fine, but I guess I was way too late for today. Ish. Oh, there's something else people rather care about than this one anyway. So there's that as well. Nah, it's slightly a different thing. Look at it. If I'm not mistaken, there's something else happening right now that's probably taking more, that's taking just people's actual attention. So technically, if I was earlier, maybe it would have been fine. But, nah, I wouldn't say now. There's gonna be a long while. Revelation Barrage! Let's see here. What if I try to... There's a power after the Final Blast here, but no. It doesn't work. I didn't launch them. Could just poke them with this instead, but here we are. It missed. All I did was miss. That's not a knockout yet. Anyway, we backdashed. As far away as possible. Yankee, it is night for you. What do you mean chilling the park today? Or is it really still that bright and at basically 8 PM for you? Yep, expected, I guess. I bet the cat. Which he rolls around. Yeah, but there needs to be people that actually want to play them. That's not a problem. You hit me first. Over the shoulder. And again, power after chase down. You're going up again. Revelation Barrage. From across the screen. Sad part is, my combo is not going to last as long as his if I don't do this right. Yeah, okay. That was way too slow of a block for me. They don't cancel. And no. Go away. Over the shoulder. And over the shoulder. And Aubrey Smile Attack. We don't need to use a Revelation Barrage. We just fire from a distance. I'm not from the UK. That's the region I had to play in for Europe. South Africa. I've said it enough times. Come on. Yep, there's Gecky saying what his is. Okay, come on. Wasn't good enough there. I was just a bit too slow to be the one to win that interaction. Fine. No, I'm still in South Africa. What are you on? Just because he said that's the case doesn't mean I'm not still here. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I can't dodge. Can't dodge there. I pressed nothing. Okay, you're thinking Gecky's older than 21 years old. Never mind. Nah, you're confusing yourself now. You're kind of confusing yourself now, Clouded. Good job to Evox. I clearly was incapable of playing. Especially since, yeah. Fair after chase down. Ah! Nope, too fast. I use that one too soon. And it continues. Okay then. Okay, that one I just... Okay, I feel like that one was just wrong with the way it took forever to activate. But at the same time, I just was slow to press it at the same time. Come on. Only breakers, blocking the primary, middle slice breaker, and yeah, there it is. Still no strikes for me. Still no strikes. There's your block, but he didn't activate it first, so I don't get out of that one. And no, okay. The worst part about it is that he didn't even go forwards enough. Yeah, look at that. Where's the ground explosions? This is where it becomes useless. Gecky, there's a bot. I have no clue what's wrong with this thing. Am I really gonna have to disable it and only have one? Because that's the Twitch alert alongside the other thing, but that will disable my actual alerts. So I need to go set up a different thing for the for it then. Thank you to Unrelating for the 200 bits, I guess. But clearly our ears still didn't do too well. Let me see if I can get this fixed. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Wait, no, I can fix it. Right. I can disable this one's bits. I can disable that one's bit animation. But everything else related to the stuff should still work. So if I go here, cheer bits. There we go. Done. It didn't even play the right animation anyway. Like it failed to play it. What is wrong with this thing? Well, then it's fixed, okay, you can tell, but I need to change that animation then, and I have the ability to. And I might as well. Over the shoulder. And flare snow. You're frozen. And fire point blank. There you go. Nope, okay, that didn't help. No backdash allowed. Again, Tyrant the final blast. Nope. And you stood still. Well, I'm gonna cancel this one early, so you don't take as much damage, and then I do this! From across the screen. We'll get the last hit, right? No, okay, this is not gonna knock out. Let's give them a chance. Do what you can with Dire Thunder Tommy. If you very unluckily, you will get hit by a baseball swing. If I didn't fail that. Gonna activate your super. Good, you moved. Try again. Oh, no. Bad move. I mean, that depends on what happens there. Don't worry. Let me fix this thing. So we had donations there. YouTube super chat. Follow. Follow is which side? Okay, that's Twitch follow. So let me delete that. YouTube subscription is. That's also useless. That's Twitch subscription. That's also not going to work. YouTube subscribe will work still. I think it does. YouTube membership does work. YouTube super chat. Everything's super chat related. Place and let when the viewer sends a tip donation. This should still work for other stuff. Okay, so that one's I've disabled everything that might overlap. And now I'm gonna quickly go to the Twitch side and edit the stuff accordingly. And I'll say when it's done. And at the same time, only do it while I'm loading into things. So, yeah. Revelation Barrage! There you go. Now, if I can do something very annoying, that would be this. Block in your face. Fire the Final Blast! Poke. No. No blaster for you. Project them. And up you go. I'm sorry, Genki. I didn't even bother to fight properly at the start. There we go. Create a dashboard. Alerts. Edit alerts. There we go. Okay, now raise subscription, prime sub, and do subscriber. Okay, these I do have the thing already. I just need to find them. But actually, no, they're right here. Let me grab the ones from the Streamlabs side, because those ones should just work wherever they're found. Okay, for this one. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll have to look for them. Great! You lost the interaction because the game said, ah yes, I was 1 frame too late. Wow. Annoying. Up you go. And again. Nah, he was ready to spam his block. Once again, I told you enough times, this is Camille. Her character says you can't get a combo if you're in the corner. She's just a character that's required an assist if you want to be able to do that type of thing. Knock to the corner, and no. We're not poisoned. Okay. That's your block. We'll chase them down, and 0 cost. You just used it! Yeah, no defense broken. Because it just said, nah, I'm gonna give it again. Okay. Let's see here. Bits. Okay, that's a different thing. Where is the usual? There's the follow. Okay, there's follow. Let me change this animation. I mean, the theme battle's still gonna be a bit. Still gonna be a bit from now. Okay, now I just need to find the animation. Where did I leave it? It should be on the exports. No. Eh. This thing's of course. Well, now we're stuck waiting even more. Eesh. Let me change the sorting order so I can see medium icons. Nope, large icons needed. Here we go. There's the GIF, but it is 42 megabytes. Is that really fine to use? Do I have a smaller one saved anywhere? I should have it somewhere. There's no smaller version. Yeah. Like there, that one works as usual. That is, that's YouTube side only. We found a that. Okay, the thing is, like I said, I just need to focus on just getting the animations for that one done. That's all it is. This thing is really taking forever to give me the gift. Okay, be aware. The next thing that's about to be sent is a fake follow. I'm sending yeah. But I want to first add, yep. We're just trying to add a new sound. We'll just give it a new sound. So then Twitch Follow will actually do something. Yeah, you can see that it's been over a minute or not. Power After Chase down. Up you go. And Power After Final Blast. Animation seems long enough, but okay. Well, we got lost for that one. You dashed. No. Okay, well, I'm chasing you down for that one. How about again? Right there on the ground. And they don't have a block. Okay, that's on me. Well, they mistimed it. Okay. Here. Ah, come on. Not good enough. Animation isn't short enough to just cancel into a backdash type effect. I'm dead. Okay. Let me go ahead and open that one. I'm gonna swap to the next character shortly. I don't want to put too much effort into fighting with the characters yet, so technically using Chase is a little easier than trying to use Snide right now. So I want to set this thing up quickly. Hit, sound effects, characters, villains, comics, dragon. There it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, no. And you got multiple blocks in a row. Well, this is too late, but let's see what you do. Okay, we're gonna go to the corner, and what are you gonna get? Rotation. And you lagged. Well, how about you just go to the corner? Fire the Final Blast. This is the sad situation. If we just stand here, it doesn't matter if you hit with a strike. We're not. You can't use a. You can't use it unless you have your middle slot for it to help. There we go. Well, Revelation Barrage. We're doing this again. So you can go into the air. Para chase down once. Wait a bit. Para chase down again. And we're back down. Forward over the shoulder. And Armor X Spiral Attack. Yeah, that's animation time. That's all it is. Now let's see if we have any. Be aware what you're about to hear is the ripping software, so we're going to check. I'm gonna check which sound works well for it. It's just gonna be random sounds. Charge up. Nah. A little too abrupt. The block sound! The long defeat sound. Eh. And then he's getting hit sounds. That's it. Didn't help either. Yep. That's just technically the Megazord sound of the Chaos Wave can maybe be used somewhere else, but I think that which one was it? There was a decent one for the whoosh. Which one was? No. None of them really. I want to see if there's maybe one that fits the whole he's disappearing type effect. I made two of those whiff. And then you. Okay, no, you didn't miss that one. You didn't lose that one. Up we go. Okay, but that's only your primary slot so far. Apparently that counts as point blank. Apparently it just does. I can see that. Back away. Not a range, Keki. Not this time. Let's see. So I'm gonna need to recover some energy here. So what if... No, projectile is false. Projectile is false. But you sadly don't get much here. Yeah. You really don't get much. No! You think that projectile is real? Not this time! You can dodge the first one, but then it's already a breaker. Okay, let's see. Which one is... You're not fine. Random sound from that one. You're not fine. Let's go ahead and take this one. Should you... Okay, so it's a .wav right now. It should be fine to use. Yeah, .wav does work. Or .wav. Meh. There. Can't even hear it. Oh wait, no, I muted it, right? Yeah, it's unmuted now. Well, that's it. And they cancelled. Okay, what if I just bonk? Okay, that had to hurt, didn't it? Game shows make you explode. Game shows make you explode. Is that really worth it, though? Evox. Okay, then. And no rotation. Well, so be it. No! Someone's really not rotating. So be it. This is gonna hurt. You might actually just be dead here. Yeah. You might want to use that metal slot when you press that strike. Strike, super, metal slot. No dashes needed. The rotations tried to save you, but not this time. Anyway, if I press this... Well, I guess that works. There. Okay, so... I'm gonna press save changes there, and here's the test alert. Too high. Too high in megabytes. I was gonna put the text over it instead. There. Okay. The only problem is, as I mentioned, there's that. It's that one. No, I'm playing Snide after this. I'm just dealing with this thing quickly. Make the duration 3 seconds. Damn, that one works. Now it's time to write, but I need to shrink the, I need to go, I need to find where I put my, where I put the smaller one that actually works with Discord. Not the 50 megabytes one. job, you're dodging. It wasn't enough. Here you go. Again. No? Not good enough backdash, I was way too slow. Anything else? No? Dicky? No. I'll go up. And fire to your corner. Back away. No? I did. Yeah, that's it. Triple non-rotation. Dicky? I'm not sure if you're ready. Yeah, he wasn't ready. He ran out, his primary got blocked off. Ish. Primary's not blocked off much. Sad. Listen, to make use of that armor is worthless. Blocked off primary slot. Very annoying. Heckyl wants it loud now from Frisia, but I'm not sure. We're not gonna make it that loud. Okay, maybe we will have to for Justin because he's boring. Poke. No! Get blasted in the face! You can't duck this one. Can't duck that one. Go ahead. Wow. The fact that that didn't even look like the animation ended just yet. Yeah, you stood still. Anyway, how about you just stay in the air? Yeah, no. And over the shoulder. And freeze! Oh no! I did a thing. Wow. The fact that he looked like he rushed in faster than he should have been able to. That's the real concern there. It looked like he moved faster than he was allowed to. Okay, let's see here. Go into the air! Again! You have fallen for the trap. Let me just fully play this animation. You should be dead. Where did I leave the animation? Oh, that didn't help. Well, here we go. Again. It did its job. I should have just walked into it. Because guess what? That attack is fully invincible, so... Watch this. Whap, whap, whap. There you go. The trap does and doesn't work on Chase. Power up the final blast. And we use a super here. Guess what? I'm slowly recovering energy during this entire sequence. There you go. And you are just dead. Remember, the energy in this game never fully stops. It's always a very slow. It's just a very heavily slowed learn. Yes, it's a dodges projectile. It's not invincible, though. Where did I leave the animation? I uploaded it to Discord. I have the smaller version somewhere. Where is it? Oh. Yep, information barrage. Let's see if we can get out of this one. Nah. You can't. It's a very sad thing to do with Devon. You never want to... it's just sad. I'm ignoring that. Fine, good job. A crit! Well, the sad part about it, you also just activated. You might actually just be dead here. You might actually just be dead here. Yeah, you very much are. You very much are! Ugh. I only used the primary slot for that one.
KO. You win.
There it is. There's the small one. Found it. You not take forever to upload, though. It's only 6 megabytes. The bat GIF is 13. Okay. Sending the test alert. This thing should be basically instant. Maybe the first time is always going to do that, though. There. Test alert complete. Nah, Chase is not that tough to fight against. You need to remember the same rules. He's more of a zoner. The only way he can really do anything against you is he has to be point blank and he has to press that. And yeah, you can't add a dash if he wants to break. For everything else, he dashes out of the opponent's range. Mostly. And then that happens. I was too focused on the other thing. Okay. So that's that done. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap Snide in. Sledge, and we'll show the trap, because there we have an intimidating team. We have a big intimidating team here. So yeah, new follow is done, which means we'll once again last chance. That's the new follow. So that's done. That's Twitch side follow. Subscription, I left these animations in my previous hard drive, so I have to still take them out, don't I? Gift sub, same thing. I need to go get those animations. Bits. Okay, raids. I think I got an idea. For the raid one, here when I get raided, I need to. I think I got the perfect gift for that already. Let me find it. If I can remember which one it was. I could make the 28 stab wounds one. Or I can edit Levi's intro into the raid one. He starts playing a concert type thing. Like that actually might work for the raid one. Levi starts playing the guitar for raid. We see the beginning of it only, where he's, his hand goes up while it fades in, and then he taps it, and you see a bunch of images appear as before, and then he just plays the beginning of the Battle for the Grid theme. I think that works. I think we got one. I think we got the thing. I just have to create it, or rather shorten the original animation. The microphone fell over. Sorry if there's anything being weird. If there's any weird audio, sorry. Sorry. Since I'm not working with a microphone right now, I can just put it on, but sorry to any ears. It should be fine now. Hello, Siri. Microphone's on the. You guys can please fight right now instead. Let me deal with this. No one? Really? Like I said, it's just far away now. That's essentially all it is. Yes, 2 people have to join. And you didn't manage to join. It's 2 different people anyway. As long as it's not Zedd or Heckyl, we should be fine. This is basically sticky attack. Sticky attack. It's managed to harden for a bit already. It might be. Just so it's able to maybe hold up the weight of the microphone. That's all it needs to do. From far away, it sounds like this, okay? That's just because it's on this thing on the channel. Oh, that's a max stack. So I got a max attack, I guess. Okay, one more, but I'm gonna be muting this one.
Can you feel the night? Would it be warm? It must be bright, like a rising fire.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sky cries in the grill, the flowers and trees fall away. Tell me, man, you love me things, but I can't feel it. So that I could see everything. I was
KO. You win.
Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring at you the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I flew, I told that I could see everything. I wasn't on a roll. I have to stop. There is no
Testing. Hopefully it's working. There. Everything looks to be right. This thing looks stupid. There. I said I could use that. So, there. And max stacks. And time freeze says yes. You can recover. The American has cut her down. Or Texan. Anyway. I should just be able to do this now. And I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. First of all, I need one big animation, so let me go ahead and open up the Vinci Resolve right now. And I can export the thing and we'll have it at the same time, but it probably won't work as effectively because of issues of what is it again? The issue of its DaVinci really does not like exporting GIFs. This plays one! And now we just have to back away. No. Block! Can't do a backdash there. Not a good enough one. Is that really an issue? Did you really recover though? I feel like they didn't. Okay, screw you! Wow. What was that reached? You want to be rude? Yeah, you can just block. To the corner, and press the super. Just simply put, that block of all things just had to reach. I was already standing in the perfect position. You just had to be rude. You just had to be rude. Stay in your corner. Yeah, okay. No. See? And plus, now I was too close to the corner, so I wouldn't have been able to dodge that one, even with a double backdash. Sad. Yeah, my kick can't hit you where when you're standing barely out of range, but here's your spin hitting me on the second hit, which is just like... still not being in range. I don't think this thing has a window, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. It's not going to automatically throw everything below it, so we're good there. Get rid of the block. No. No, okay, fine. Well, now we're stuck in the air. Anything else? And I'm not IQ up the block instantly. Can you not? You didn't get to activate it. Didn't activate for them. Set it up. No! Again! We've got multiple traps, but it's not gonna save. Yeah, it's not gonna save me. Personality split is just way too slow. Talent, it never activated. Up you go! We wait a bit. Rush down. Useless block. Okay, the only thing I can hope for is if they got it multiple strikes. Yep, there we go! All over. This should be fine. I moved it back, yeah, but I think it's gonna fall forwards. If there's any ears, sorry. So yeah, let me go ahead and get the video for the intro. I'm pretty sure I made a separate one. Intro, Reddit size. Yeah. It's 34 megabytes in video form.
3, 2, 1.
It's just because everyone else is fast. That's the only reason. Go ahead. You tried. Double explosion. No. Okay. I ran into that one. This is fine. There you go. At least it didn't get caught, but then look how short that range is. When is Snide getting his actual buff, huh? Not a breaker trap. I hit them with two breakers. It was not good enough to slow them down. No. And plus, if I got hit first there, you're wrong. That's like I said. If I get hit during that action, it means anyway still buggy with the entire attack. Personality split does not lose to any other strike the moment it manages to actually go invincible. It should not. I'm gonna press it again. Do what you want. I'm pressing it again. Middle slot only. This is what I mean by it's that slow. Notice how that they were full screen away, and that's what I couldn't even get. Couldn't even get what I wanted there. And another regular block for them. Another regular block. Not out of range. Sad. And they were gonna stun me on the ground with that one as well. Yep, I set up the breaker, and they pressed Katie. And that's what happened. It's just sad. Don't worry, the weird sound is just Levi's guitar tooting. Kind of. What if I just... Going underground? No. Yeah, you kind of did. Because I opened up the editing software quickly. Yeah, that did help. Breaker? No. Breaker here. I don't know why you Evox of all characters. I don't know why you're bringing KT against Stein. I thought you would end up using at least something better than this horrendous display of a character to try and at least make it fair. All I'm gonna say. No. I can't launch them high enough for that. Like I can't give them a higher flying knockdown. And okay. Proceeds to not rotate their primary slot anyway.
KO. You lose.
Come on. No blocks want to disappear. Okay, maybe lower the volume of this thing while I'm editing the thing. Negative 15. Okay, that should be fine. Well, no. Basically pointless. Go into the air! At least both hits can still land, but still. No! Go away. No skeletons allowed here. We cut down by... No. Look at that. Can't even get the thing to land guaranteed at all. I can dodge one hit. That's all it is. I get to dodge one hit, but they got their block again. And I don't get to threaten them from a range. No. There we go. Stay in your corner. No. You're cut in half! At a perfect range, to at least recover for 2 hits. And then, yes, they do need to fix Snide's primary strike animation as well. He just hurts himself every time.
It took me 10 years to find the answer, something I forgot.
Okay, we're gonna make this fade, but we'll have to get rid of the audio here. So, yeah. Poke. No. No poke. Poke. There. Again. No. Not allowed to. To the corner. It's not the full theme anyway. That's just Levi's. It's just Levi's thing. It swaps to his attempt at playing it. That's all it is. There. No! Stay over here! It's place one! Oh, no. Look how slow it is. We all know any of the newer characters would just poke that one because Snide just takes forever to hit his first one. Okay, first eye split. No. Yeah. Anything else? No. Look at that. Not allowed to do anything there. Not let you get away with that one. And no ranged explosion for me. Yep. If I stood outside of his corner, maybe I could have recovered something, but here we go. You can't poke me. If you do, it's wrong. Transition frames are stupid. That's all it would be there. The dash is invincible. The attack is invincible. If I get hit, it's stupid. But we all know anyway as you have to fix every type of bug like that.
It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really that's why
Let me zoom into this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
No. Again. I can't do a vortex slash there. And I have to teleport away. No! Double hit. Only way to get out of range quickly because I used a block in their face. Yeah, no. No. Can't launch them higher. Both characters here suck. There's the sad part about it. I can only help set the things up with a trap, and then you never left my corner. Yep, okay. And guess what? If I dash forwards, it's not a combo. So he lost that combo long ago. He just didn't have a block. He just didn't have a block there. Gonna zoom into this one. Okay, poke. No. Not allowed to poke. I'm not fast enough either, especially to add a dash. Place one! Yeah, nope. Whose kick has more range? That. Yeah, give it a moment. Anthony, I'm sure you've managed to enter a few times, or at least once. Give it a moment and try to. You just have to be faster than your opponent. That's all it really is. That's a regular block, and they never rotated. And then their first move after that is that. Yeah, real great. Real great. We can recover, rush down, and again, explode sword. We can rush down again, but we're gonna have to see whether or not that matters. Wow. So be it! So be it.
please don't stop the flow. I drift tonight with wandering just. I will be of this universe. I drift tonight a finite world.
Yeah, it should work. That should work. It's gonna be louder when it actually happens, but yeah. Hello. Okay. Are you gonna fight or what happened? Yeah, I lost connection. You must have lost connection and I didn't pay attention. Try one more, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to time that fade out. I'm basically gonna have to time the fade out with the alert, and that's all it is. I don't think I can make it a video. It just has to be a GIF to be uploaded to the alert, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Metal slot? No. No metal slot allowed. Is that it? Yeah, 0 cost. Did you not? Yeah. Still reached. Still reached. Okay. This is a 16-second long thing. I don't think Streamlabs supports videos. Or not Streamlabs, Twitch alerts. I don't think it does. WebM, GIF, TNG. What does this allow? MP. Okay, no, it does support videos. It does. It does support videos. Great! Now we're forced to wait. Might as well show you guys what I'm doing. Go, Levi rate, and I'll put the thing up now. There, render. Okay. Okay, it's already done. Good enough. Display capture, blue stacks. There. Since we're forced to wait now, I was just busy with this one. So now, put these there. Okay, we put that there. There. I'm busy with this thing. So, I just got the video ready. I'm gonna go here. We need the newest ones. Okay. Details. Date. Levi raid. There.
One day at last came up and said, your ship is small and it's not painted. That kill is out.
We're just waiting. I can also delete this one now. Like, there's the small one. These are already part of the library that everyone can use. Ish. I might as well just add it here instead. It's uploading to here to begin with, but this is fine. Okay, well, it worked. It's there. Okay, now it's there as well. So it just plays that, but I need to fade it in. Ah, whoops. Right. You guys will hear it again, but I'm just going to go ahead and put this back on screen. You know what I'm busy with, so there. I'm gonna make it a 3-second alert, so we get the fade-in test. I think I only need 0.5 for a second for the fade-in. Save changes. Okay, there. There's the test, okay? That was the test there. You saw, he's just supposed to have at the beginning. That's all it needs to do. And then, will it be on purpose that it needs to be loud? I mean, it can be. Just so that it's a raid. It's a nice bit of support. So we can allow it to be, they rated, so it's a bit of an introduction there. Is it good though? Maybe we can turn into the Battle for the Grid's actual intro, but I don't know. I really am just spamming the middle slot here. You can see that cannot reach, even if I wanted to. Sad. I was not fully focusing there. Let me check the... okay, I'm gonna make it a 1-second alert. Let's see what this looks like. This is gonna be... It's just gonna mute itself instantly. Test alert. Yeah. Okay. We can see it fades in and his hand goes up. There. Okay. It works as intended. Volume-wise, I think we'll drop it down to 40. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. Now, the fade-out needs, I think, 6 seconds of fade-out. But we'll see. It'll require some timing, and then duration, I think, is... How long is this? Okay, maybe a 3-second fade-out, though. While I was gone-ish. Yeah, it's not helpful. Like, how many cost 5? I mean... Yeah. The difference is, look at his primary slots. No, let Momo look at the primary slots. You might want to just pay attention to that, not his metal slot. That's the only concerning thing, why they adjusted his metal slot. But his primary slot at least got a buff. Try to use Ancient Warrior. You'll see what happens. Go to your corner and use Ancient Warrior. Yeah, hello, Vincent. Nope! Sliced and no hit. That didn't count as a dodge. Okay, so maybe we need 16 seconds of a duration and a fade out of 4. It needs to be gone. Animation in seconds. Okay. Here's the test. Okay, that's way too long. 12-second duration. The fade out didn't work as it needed to. Fade out in... No, it adds. That's why. It adds seconds. So 3 seconds now. Try that again, but let me also change the text color and its font. So you guys can join again. Do we have the Guilty Gear one here? I don't think we do. Nah. Actually, no, we're in the corrupted juice boss, so We can allow it to be that alongside. Let's go ahead and once again, let's make this gold. We have a shadow we can add. Yes. Text color. Red and gold. Why not? That color does not work with the... Nope, okay, there we go. Semi-bold was on. I got rid of it. Up you go! And explode sword. Get rid of this. Again! There! I was just fast enough to do what I needed to. Yeah, okay. Away with you! Vortex Slash! At least it still reaches. Rush down? No. Yeah, okay. I'm out of here! There. As it needs to, because the way that thing is just doesn't work for him. Yeah, okay. You're blocked in your face. You're blocked in my face! Okay. Let's save changes and send an alert. Okay. The preview, the ending for it doesn't fade out perfectly. I guess we add... We make the fade out 1 second and we make the duration 13. I think that'll work. And then I think we'll put the text on the thing. I think that'll work. Yeah, that just looks better. And are we able to... I don't think I could change the exact window other than to try and make it just slightly bigger on the other side as well, but this is fine for now. I'm not here! You were not gonna get to hit me with that one. You were too slow. No. We both do chop downs, but mine is still too slow. You didn't land the first hit because that thing's point blank, which is horrendous. Okay, up you go. Personality split. Let's see here. What if I just... Okay, I can poke them. No. Not a poke. Sledge. No, never mind. Run while you can, I guess. No. Look at the sorry excuse of a projectile. Okay, we're gonna do another test. This is what the text on screen. Sadly, the music does cut off, but I can't change that. Unless I can. There's nothing anywhere that shows that the audio can cut out at a different time. Anyway, I think we're good there. I can just increase the window on the stream side, and it should be good. Yes, we got triple rush down. If you don't have a block, I'm hitting with exploding sword. Well, now they have a breaker. There it is. Got rid of the block because I don't need it. And now you have a strike. But do you have a regular block? No, good enough backdash. Rush down. Not on the ground yet, so we're good here. Again. And they're on the ground. Yeah. Can't do anything there. No. Blaze. So where's Rocky? Yeah. There he is. you have 3 breakers and a strike you just used, and the other strike you just used. I think a breaker would be the best option there. So yeah, I think we should be good there. Where is the... I can't get the text to be different than that, can I? Okay, so the raid one... We have a good raid intro now. We have a nice little raid intro.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think we can, I do need to find where I left the old animation for, I think we're just looking for the animation for the Robonite thing. You can see at the top of the screen it's constantly playing. But we need the dedicated one for, the bits. I think that's a decent one there. Okay. I think we can do that. Sad part is, I wasn't gonna block there because I just spent 6 energy. Really? Did you need that? Well, there you get interrupted. Again, personality split! I'm not here! Go to your corner! Rush down right here. And away with you. Gonna try and kick me? No, but I'm not letting him leave the corner. There you go. You're not escaping this time. Like, they can make it similar to Ivan with the detection, but no. Snide's one just needs to be done differently. Make that one a proper... I already gave a somewhat concept of it on my Discord of what they can do for Snide. The whole idea of he can actually turn it into different moves, personality split, maybe just even throw Heckyl in there for some reason because it's like called that, but yeah. Or the backdash variant is the one that sets up the trap projectile, so he can teleport backwards and set up a trap with his breaker. At the same time, we all know how that's gonna go. Okay. That didn't help. Regular block. I was way too... I saw it! I still pressed it anyway. Nope. Okay. That didn't help. What do you have? Nothing. Vortex Slash! Cut them in half! Gonna rush down? Yeah, there it is. You're not allowed to use that. Not gonna work this time. Okay. Too slow. There's your block. And now, here's the thing. I've got a lot of strike frames I can make use of. So even if that Mastodon Sentry was just able to dodge the thing, I could just sit there and wait. Rush down again. Yep. Wanna know the sad part about that combo right there? It used to be stronger. That combo right there used to be stronger and actually do something. Or, you know, rather that specific combo of cards. Just launch the opponent properly and actually get damage for it. But Snide does not do damage on Exploding Sword now. You get 0 reward for it. It's stupid. It's sad. Let me fix the Twitch alert side and make it larger. No, that's alert. It's already large. Okay, no, it's just puny. It's just puny with how it's setting up by comparison. Get rid of this, and poke them. There. I have an advantage that you don't, but at least you dodged. Anyway, regular block. You were fast enough, good job. No. Nope, Antonio's still weak by comparison. Antonio can be turtled by anyone that has any sort of... how about I put it this way? Technically, Antonio doesn't do well against Leo. Or anyone that just has the ability to... Any recent one. He's got speed, but a reminder, anything with cheap enough cards can just block him because you can't cancel his strikes instantly. He's weak to breaker spammers. Just because they can exploit the ability for him not to be able to do anything. And that's technically auto on only. Antonio's quite a lot weaker on ladder. Auto on Antonio just has an advantage over everyone else because his super is based on his attack levels. Yes, his super always does true damage. But the difference there is he doesn't actually have as much damage on ladder by comparison. Why did that actually reach? As I mentioned, you can just block his attacks instantly instead. His breaker's full commitment to anyone with an instant strike combo starter also screws him over. And his block, technically, it's still reactable. It's just a lot less. But it is also able to be dodged. Like it's a projectile now. Yeah, okay. Miss. Yeah, you do more damage than my rushdown. Just remember that Rocky does more damage than Exploding Sword and Rushdown. Just remember that. Okay, maybe not, but at the same time. Why does this constantly feel like he's doing 2,500 though? Why does it constantly feel like he's doing that much though? He doesn't. He doesn't do more than them at that point. But he gets to be faster and an instant combo starter, so technically he does do more. Because he does everything better. More range, faster, launch with barely any recovery, and it's got a decent bit of animation so you can recover energy after it. Yeah. Faster and lasts longer. That's all it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Sad. Oh, he's Shadow Save not doing across the whole stage. Yeah, it's a detection attack now. Mostly. Wow. You chose to do a mirror match and this is what we get. Well, you ran out of blocks, so... Yeah. Oh no! I did not block it in time. And then you missed some damage. Well, you better have a zero cost block or sledge. You dodged all the accidents. Someone accidentally dodged personality split and blocked, and then that happened. I've said it enough times, Snide is not allowed to lose his damage on that breaker. It becomes cheaper or gets more damage. Nick is being stupid with his super breaker doing more damage than that and one cost cheaper. Nothing? Okay. Well, here we have Nick as an opponent. We're about to see some weirdo do more damage than the Vortex Slash. I did not backdash more than that. I did not backdash at all. And you see that there's another now. Like, you know what? What if I just set this up? You did nothing. You did nothing! Explode! Go back to your corner! No. Just no. Okay, yeah, so you have to have lag there. Yeah, it looked a bit laggy. Oh, now we have Leo. Well, yeah, the good thing is that Snide does have the ability to dodge the super. It's just not easy to. Especially since it's a late activation. And no hitbox. No hitbox in the way. Again! No. The fact that I didn't even get to have that. Come on, game. Stop putting the block in the primary. No. At least I was able to instantly cancel, but yeah, I'm not getting out of this one. Why you have to do nothing? Why'd you have to do nothing? Come on. Go. Go away. Yeah, no. Breaker. Come on, slam down. And now I'm on fire. I think I'm still gonna take the fire damage. If I queued it up instantly, maybe I would have dodged. If I queued it up instantly, maybe I would have dodged. You can see there that you can't, if the opponent time freezes, the fire damage doesn't do any damage on the opponent. Specifically as long as the tick isn't about to happen the moment it unfreezes, but sad. Sad. Now let me see if I maybe have the Robonoid animation somewhere here. I don't think I do. Yeah, no. Don't have that anywhere. Set it up. Well, that happened. So be it. Yeah. Again, it's the same person. All I can do is just dodge KT with personality split and see what happens. Just explode. Come on. Couldn't do that even? Couldn't at least just do that? Zero cost block used. Don't rotate. And they had full energy. They just had full energy. Not allowed to be fast enough. Zero cost. More energy. I really need to make that larger. Thank you, Damien. You showed up when I was testing out that thing earlier. But I need to get the alert larger. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I should be able to change how this thing works. Because the preview looks very small with all the other text that can appear. Well, I don't know why I'm using this. No, okay. We spin. Anything else? No? Yeah, I guess you're invincible. You can explode. There we go. Explode one. And rush down. Doing fine. I'm just mostly setting up the Twitch alerts type effects. Yesterday was Geki's birthday, but I did see at least you were lurking, so you know of that one. Explode one. Interrupted. You have to dash forwards if you want to cancel Haley's primary strike, and you have to, and you're going to backdash, and then it does the upper swing. Seriously, how do I change this thing's size? I don't think this works. Like if I set the preview option as that, what happens if I'm just going to change the thing's duration to 1 second. I'm going to edit it and just see what happens there. Yeah, not this time. No. Nice one! Doesn't reach. Too early. Be warned that Rito is not invincible on his way down. He's barely fast enough there. Finally, that works! That thing finally works! I don't know what is wrong with the full, but now super stickers actually work. Like your reboot for the Canadian. That whiffed. That thing finally works. Your donations or super stickers no longer get a waste. Nope. Double personality split. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly do a test. What happens when I actually change the preview window? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay. I can't increase that thing's size though. Because then, be aware, this is what the text looks like for the... If I go to the channel points, when I click the redeemed first, this thing is massive. Like, watch this. Send test alert.
Ooh, is that the best you can do?
Look how large that is. That was another test thing, but this thing is not that large at all. No, scale. There it is. What am I on? Found it. Found the thing. Why did I forget that there's literally a scale option? Ah, still have strike frames. Okay. Fine. Has this person even been waiting long enough, or has it really been up that long? You don't dodge projectiles! Stay in your corner! Yeah, no, he's not been waiting. I've just not been caring. Back away. That didn't help you. It didn't help this time. Get rid of this. Re-teleport! Great. Just explode. Again. This time, let's see. No. He instantly dodged. Great. Okay. Nothing? Really? Listen, the fact that they simply ruined RJ, that's what they did with him. That's all they did. They just... You never know what anyone's gonna change for the characters. Okay, so with this one, maybe I can change it to... you know what? Let me just change this thing back to... I think it was 13 is the final number I said, but 1 again. And let's see how large this thing is. Okay, now the text is small. Okay, that's good. Got what I needed. The image is now just large. And... Where's the text? Text and speech. I think 60 pixels is a good one, right? I think, okay. Maybe 72. Because then, I think... Ah, sad. Okay, the name on the preview is a bit too short. So, you know what, we'll... 48. Is 48 good? This is double the size. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ribbit, I haven't set that one up yet! I haven't set that one up yet! I was saying I was gonna make that the Robonite one, but I have to find that animation again. We're busy setting up actual custom ones right now. Okay, so this thing needs to go back to 13 seconds. And now I can go back to bits. There we go. The HD is here. I don't know why you want to use Justin against Snide. Still stuck in recovery. Not allowed to move. Yep, and again. Wrong hits reactions. Again, another wrong hit reaction. There we go. And what else? Ah, yes, you need the air and you hit me. Ah, yes, you hit me. You hit at the bottom, but where do I go? I go flying. I really didn't care about this one. Seriously. Where is it? No one invited him. That's a simple fact. We're playing an actual good character, not like that boring of a creation. Who was the X character? Let me check. It was supposed to be Amelia. Justin, the person that just played Justin is an 8-hour code stealer. The one that ruins everyone's time by just taking the code without even trying to wait. That specifically was the one that just took the code. The character itself is just boring to look at because he makes things up as he goes. He's a kid that just ruins everything on the playground. That's all that he's supposed to, that they designed him to be. That's the situation there. There we go. That was the other request from Evox. I'm hoping he's still here. Probably. Probably is, but let me just find the animation. It should probably be on the hard drive, so I need to quickly open that. It's not in extra videos, is it? No, the blue one is. Okay, so that one's there. See what I mean? He's just here. This is how he ruins it. He just enters without even caring about others. I already knew that was going to happen. But, of course, Korag's too short of breaker frames. He just throws the projectile and that's it. That's all that happens. He just throws the projectile and then he just doesn't count as in the middle of breakers anymore. Every time anyway buffs an old character, the clash frames are just questionable. Go away. What do we have here? So yeah, that one's there. We've got the outro. I have all the green screen animations that I gave to, no, there it is! There's the video. I got it. Ah, but it's not in the correct version. These are video forms, but they're not the final thing. So it should be somewhere else. Decker. Yeah, reminder. If you want to try and land the explosion, go ahead, but it's in a very specific way. At least I did damage. Point blank! No. Hammer whack! This should be perfect range. Go on, big attack. Nah, make it, but that was too close, so you got less damage. Reverse. As you can tell, you can delay it quite a lot. You can delay that quite a lot. You missed. You missed the chance! There, it's a quick slash. Black Sun, reminder. It does a decent chunk of damage, but the last hit needs to be the explosion hit. Okay, so with that one, it should be in the old videos output, right? It should be in old video outputs, because there was an edit. Ah, these are... Okay, so at least these are in alphabetical. So that should be at R. Robo 1. There it is. It's a GIF. No, he has one now. Though, because Decker is a very, very technical character, he earned his explosion. So you have to land Stonecutter, and specifically the last hit has to explode. Or the last hit has to be the one that lands. Because especially since it's quite a delay, that he just stands there, and then kaboom. No one knows why cutting a stone in half and then just doing that results in an explosion. It just does. But no one knows why. It's Power Rangers. That's the logic. Wait. That was dumb. That was dumb. Why is it so laggy? Okay. There, it's fixed. Whoops, sorry. That was another one of the animations. I actually clicked the video. But I found where the thing is, so I can add the video to the thing now. Nah. But also I do have it. If you want to know, there is a Carter video idea that exists, so there's at least something good. Do you know of the video that exists of the one person just getting attacked by a bunch of horror film villains? You know of that one? Or just horror characters? You know that animation? Or not animation, that video. It's not an animation. It's someone that decided, let me just make a single individual get into a fight with every single possible horror type of villain. Smashing impacts. Get out. Like, the first thing is someone breaks down the door and then pulls out the shotgun. Or rather, maybe not the shotgun, but all the random things. Like, since Carter has so many weapons, it kind of fits. He doesn't have a chainsaw, though, for the one interaction, but he has his rescue bird, which has a drill on the end. Sadly, now I'm seeing that vision as the RPG at the end, where the person just leaves the room and the trash bag is opening. And I just throw all the meta characters in the animation. That's instead of villains or anything like that, it's just the meta characters. Especially since technically they're still human. There. We used Korag in that way. Cosmic attack. You're not allowed to dash forwards. Hammer whack. No. We're not leaving. Yeah. Come on, backdash that one. And up we go. You spam his primary. Fire there. It's gonna slide. Why did that look stupid? Something looked off there. And again. And no. Look at that. Primary did not want to give him his block instead. So he gets to poke in that way. But now it's a 2 cost. So it would not have been able to get up anyway. Don't have a 0 cost. This weirdo is just going to keep fighting the same thing over and over. Okay, so I can go ahead and update the cheer, and I'll say when it's done. But I also can... Let me just go ahead and... Okay, image library, upload file, hard drive, output folder, it should be at R. It should be ready after this video. Not video, for this fight. The video should be ready. Theme battle is still happening. I think maybe I wanted to just finish the alert thing first before we start the thing. No. And they really still don't want to fix the Android side of that thing, because that mask is still broken. Seriously, Zato's not even looking through a visor. He's looking through a wrong texture on his face. Ah. Okay. Press space smash. Nope. Okay, fine. You can go into the air. Hammer whack. And with that one. Again! Sweep. Hit you with a hammer. And you launched! Okay. Where is it? R. Robonite. There it is. Okay. This is technically on the YouTube side. This animation. Yes, it's a reuse, but it's good enough for the idea. This is just bits, and let's see if I can add a celebration effect. What is there? Flamethrower, rain. What does this actually even look like? Oh wait, no, it's not on the thing. It's it adds something to the stream itself, not the alert. Never mind. Really? Cosmic attack! No. Not allowed to perfectly delay it. Okay, what happens here? What do we have? No! Get launched. Yeah, of course. Can't dodge that with a backdash. And he instantly used the card, and was still on fire, and just did. Yeah, animation time. Celebration's useless. Doesn't add anything. What do we have? We'll go ahead and use the robotic text. Let's gonna make this scale can go to 75. Put the text on screen. And we're going to double the size to 48 pixels. Add a shadow. We'll add a cheer message. So you can add the thing and it will actually put the message on the screen itself as well. Well, that happened. Your armor didn't exist there and you were stuck in the air. Okay. Yeah, as long as my health is roughly 4,000 and less and more than at least 800, okay? Be aware, Black Sun, that's the case. 4,000 HP, roughly, but more than 800. And then you should be able to land the explosion. Spider, it's a 50-50. Unless you're faster than the other block. Listen, the fact is, it's still... The only problem with it is the fact that it's basically a strike. It being a block attack is the only concern there. It's an instant... It's not an instant block attack, and it's fast enough to poke. Leo is able to cancel his block. He should be able to, unless they really didn't want to give him one. But it used to be instant combo starter, just remember that. Take a look at this opponent. KT literally has an instant combo starter block. There. There's my breaker frames. You see the recovery? Anyway, does not know that that's part of the game. Just because the attack is over doesn't mean that's how the attack is. You can't cancel the other. The whole point of recovery frames is to make use of stuff if you whiff. There's more to the game if it actually has that. Not some useless thing like the way they just changed Draco. Not to mention Korag Assist as well is another example. It just doesn't work. It's just stupid looking. Wow. Okay. And you just needed to use the block there? Okay. No! And it whiffed. Great. Well, that was... It perfectly wore off, and then they still recovered energy anyway. I just started recovering energy the moment I got hit. Reminder that block lasts infinitely as long as your energy is not refreshed yet. Unless you're a stack character, then it doesn't work. Give that text, shadow. This is Roboto with Robonite in front of it, the text type thing. We'll give it semi. Do we go just full bold? Semi bold is okay. Color can be yellow. Evox. You're the one who wanted to use him. Longest super mode than... Yes! 3 times longer. She has a longer super mode than Dino Thunder Tommy as well. Just to point that out. Really? That it? Okay. To the corner. Now go. Here I go trying to do that. Okay. Did you really need 2 crits? Ran into that one. Okay. No. And again. Cosmic attack. Hammer whack. No. Should have been obvious. Here remembered it's just going to be that instant. All I needed to do was throw Robonite there instead and it would have gotten him. If I threw Robonite, he probably would have expected the strike. But nah. Okay. So that's that. And then the text can go ahead to 18 pixels. Text color. I think we'll keep it white. And there. Okay. Bits has been updated. Yeah, exactly. If I just use Robonite, you had to react to it instead of just... Nah, I'm just gonna press this button. Anyway, Bits has been set up. It has been changed to a different animation. Wait, no, it doesn't have a sound. It doesn't have a proper sound yet. I need to give it a better one. Let me try and let me get a Robonite sound for it. Why not? But what's a good idea for it? Okay. No. Really? Is that it? There! I hit you with 2 things on the ground. Technically 3, and then I'm gonna have to block you because you keep trying to greed for the explosion without playing him well enough. You did well with him, but don't greed for the explosions because you know it exists. Flow into it. Source your combo into the explosion. Don't just do a raw attack. We'll do... the bits can go for 5-second duration. Bits featuring 80. We'll do a 0.5 second intro. 0.5. There.
Back then, I did it every day. One day was just like another.
And fade out. There we go. Okay, it's currently there, but it doesn't have a good sound yet.
Sure anymore. Suddenly, my journey has begun. While everyone around bless me.
Let's see if we have a decent one there. Okay, I put it to 20 volume for that one. But let me go ahead and find a nice little sound from Robonite. You're gonna hear some test sounds and maybe we might have something hidden. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I can see why you don't want it to be allowed to be cancelled, but that's no different from Jack. Hyperforce Jack can do the same thing, but he doesn't get a 50-50 there. Okay. No. Okay, so I have everything ready. You can get launched away, but since we're over here, it doesn't help. It actually gives less energy. Shield of Darkness. There. And to the corner. Probably could have recovered a bit more there, but this is fine. No. I'm ready. No. You wanted to summon lightning. Mjolnir hit you in the face. All he did was summon a hammer that hit you in the face. Yeah, I can see what you want. I can see why you see it's a problem. But that's not an Amelia problem. That's a Blake problem. We all know Blake is in a bad situation. We all know he is. But being able to cancel there is not anything special.
2, 1, go.
Technically, Zio, Tommy as well. Remember that. Not Tommy, Zio, Adam. Don't. I can teleport away. No. This will whiff. No, it doesn't. Okay. Teleport. I can make use of them not being able to go forwards and then just teleport backwards. It works. It doesn't need to hit them. It just needs to be a good enough utility. Anyway, here you go. Stay in your corner. I'm gonna poke them. No. They're not allowed to poke. They don't get much of a combo here, though. Do that. Okay, where's your middle slot? Non-existent. Okay. Sorry. Super Mega Force. That's a... Right. Alright, Robo Knight is an old villain. And actually, no, he is a full-on villain. He's... No. He doesn't have sounds. He doesn't have a... Never mind. He doesn't have a dedicated sound. Never mind. Robo Knight is part of one of the characters without a dedicated sound. Like Snide. This is Snide's Vortex Slash while it's traveling, okay? That's in the shared folder. He doesn't have a dedicated sound effects folder. Same with Robo Knight, like Korag Magic. That's Korag. That's also here. Kanji Projectile. Lore and Sound. Flamethrower. Rito. Rito, I forgot what Robo Knight technically counts as, but in his situation, his sound file doesn't have he doesn't have a dedicated sound file. Bonk them twice. No. It didn't cancel soon enough. But like I said, you need to flow into it. Look for your primary slot combo. Slash them. And then you need to... okay, if you recovered enough, then you just ended with the... then you ended with the middle slot slash. But that's just a bit different. You just basically need to look for it in that way. Reminder, 4,500 is way too much still. Fire practice. Hammer whack. And... yeah, super. Bonk. Gen land? No. It's just that. Here's Black Dragon's beam. It's not there. See? His beam, the Black Dragon's sound effect for his beam is not in his dedicated file. Same with his walking sound. Same with Zedd. Ah, sad. As I said before, Decker should not have been a balanced. He should have been an attacker. He gets blocked off way too easily when you want to cycle. Like, Joel is another example. Didn't they make him a defender? Seriously. ground. And then what? There's the block. Not the block. I basically did the worst version by trying to summon them back with Korag. Yeah. Run forwards. Not able to get out. Play Blake Thunder mode when he has grants. Sorry to tell you, that doesn't exist. No, there is a difference. It's more like, it's still a lower chance, because I've done plenty of times where it just doesn't. Ninja Storm, Navy Ranger. Here's your sounds. Guess what? Thunder mode exists, but there's no attack that just gives him. No, it's not that it's not an audio. It's the fact that his sound doesn't change. Big lightning. That's his intro lightning. Thunder mode. Like that's all it is. That's the only sound it makes. Or rather, Thunder mode is just that. Nope, cat escape. No, we're gonna do that soon. I'm just, we're just doing some more battles while I'm finishing off the bits alert, and then we can do the theme battle. Hey, you just want to kill Amelia. Amelia just dead. Who would have guessed? Stinger grab. There's Blake hitting you with the stinger. Staff combo. Like that's the sound. Sorry if it's so loud. There's his lose sound. There's his attack long sound. I don't think these sounds are right though, because there, his attack sounds. That's Blake. There's his lose sound. This is intro. You can see there's no lightning sound, you hear it? There's that thing, but then it's the big lightning. There's his intro, but here's Grand Slam. That's Grand Slam. And that's it. He has nothing else. Everything else in this file is you've basically heard. You've basically heard everything. They do combine sounds. Not all of them just play one sound effect. He does have multiple, where, as I said, it plays his intro, like, and here's his win. See? But likes it. That slam on the ground, you hear it. But they just combine it with this. And then the moment you hear the sparkling, or you hear the sounds of the beginning of it, and then they combine it. Okay, that's always been the case. But Grand Slam doesn't have anything special. It just starts, and then he just swings. Let me go ahead and go to the share thing again. Because as I said, we have a very funny thing. I'm sure people have heard it in the past before. Oh yeah, here's Zedd losing. Here's Zedd losing. That's all that one is. No. Okay. Back to the corner. We got a cut again? He didn't get it. Then he gets the worst version. It doesn't help him. Red spinning smash! Hammer whack! Yeah, we'll see when they do that, because Ninja Storm has been very quiet. Hammer whack! Okay, well, it did reach. No, that's his battle. That's right, that's all of his Battle for Regret sounds, so that's the whole thing. Dino Thunder White, Pain 3. When he loses. Super, whap. Lose Explosion. X-ray initiation. That's just the usual start for some Megazord attacks. The swapping side glitch has always been in the game, and I can easily go do it right now. And technically, Harvey makes it easier. Unsheath. It's Magna Defender. Slide. It's not... Not in the past, it's all still there. Sonic Boom. Sonic Blade, actually. Kikoken Projectile. Where is this? Right, no, this is not the UI. This is not the UI hits. Here, some weird hit UI sound effects for anyone. Who wants to hear this? The opponent has left. Who might know this exists?
Your opponent has fled.
That doesn't get used. It's just in the files. Completely different. Whatever they did there, they never decided to never use it. It just exists in the file. No hit effects. Sad. No hit sound effects. We lost them. We're gonna wait. There you go. Ah. Oh, no. What if I just use Korak? Nope, okay. Well, I kind of threw him off, but at the same time not. Cosmic attack! Again, 1. And hammer whack. And with that, I'm sorry, we'll use the target practice. Yeah, technically if I used Cosmic attack, I would have gone my super. But this is fine. Okay. You are lagging. Wow. Bonk. That would just play when the opponent leaves. Perfect.
Perfect.
No, it's not. Like I said, round 1.
Round 1.
These also exist.
Round 2.
But then they didn't fix the round 3.
Round 3.
It's completely different. Draw.
Draw.
Hey, you want to know something else? This can't really happen.
Double KO.
That doesn't exist in the game because it just doesn't happen. Beep. Countdown beep.
You win. You lose.
All these sounds. But like I said, double KO, you barely ever heard it. Yeah, draws do happen, but this is double KO.
Double KO. Draw.
Like you can't even get this to happen. Like I'm pretty sure you combine those two, but the game doesn't have the ability to clash in that way. The game doesn't have a clash. Sound effects unlocked. Black Dragon. Mega Goldar unlocked. You only ever hear those once. Top score. Shop. Text fly in. Black Sun constantly going for the explosion.
2, 1, go.
I block instantly. We'll do the same thing. Cosmic attack. Okay, this is where technically it would be better to do it, but you can also just do this combo. You can delay it there with that one. There's your crit. I don't think you needed it. Tori does have a unique sound library to an extent. Like most of the proper newer characters do.
KO. You win.
Purchase sound. I could just make use of that one as well, like the purchase sound, because it fits Verbanite doing something. Rank up, roster. Shimmer. Shop. I mean, there's also this. New league. New league card. Fountain XP. Challenge lose. Button 1. Like, they made a lot of button sounds. That's the ability charge. In. Yes, here's the other taunt sounds that you hear. That was the slide whistle. Here's the orchestra. I can maybe use that one. Harmonica 2. Yes, that is the Power Rangers sound as a harmonica. It's the Power Rangers theme in harmonica form, if no one's ever heard it in that way. That's what happens when you play that specific taunt. It does have... It either just... It does just play that sound. That's all it is. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna press a Shield of Darkness right here. No! You didn't hit! Korak said, no, I don't have that much recovery. No. Bonk him! That's it. You'll hear it. That's just the Power Rangers, or where's it again? Which one was that? That should be when you win. When you win the match, that should be the sound. That's the UI you win, but that's not the win sound. Oh yeah, here's Goldar laugh. I think the Goldar just saying that one. Wait, is the sound again? Actually, no, you can hear it at the end every time of anyways releases. That's where. That's the easiest spot to... They always use the non-harmonica version. Maybe next time, if someone just happens to release on April Fool's Day, they can just put that at the end of the video instead. I wouldn't say there's really a favorite block animation, unless you're trying to refer to an actual attack animation. Can we not do that? Anyway, here, Korag! Hammer whack! Ribbit, get hit! Ah, come on. Why do you have to be rude? Fine. I used it too early. Ribbit, do something. Not saying he rude if they ended with him, but yeah. Achievement. There's the achievement sound. Let me just buy fighter. Yeah. Go. Oh, good. UI League. Where's the sound? Where is it? Warrior boost. Eesh. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, no, we exchanged that at that point. I just got another 0 cost though. Now in the corner. You get less of a combo here, just because we're in the corner. There, you recover to 7, so that's all they did. No. Red Spinning Smash. And now, again, Cosmic Attack. No. Fine. Here, Breaker. I'm sure you can make use of that. Okay, well, I just stood there. I just stood there. And again. No super yet. Yeah, what do you think you're doing? We're gonna do the Korak thing again. Ground Explosion. And be aware we can technically recover more for this one. I know it's... You send him as far as possible with Robonite's flying knockdown into Korag's Ground Explosion. Because why not? We just have to do that. Is it really not here? It must be in the shared one. It has to be in the shared one. No. Okay, maybe it is. Shared. UI sound effects to win. No. There's the Tornado Gust. One crit to get you super. Stop trying to rely on crits. You will take it as a lucky chance. Don't rely on them. We already know how stupid Oracle can be. Okay, that block didn't work. Yeah, technically you should just taunt out of that one so you get rid of Vortex Slash at a cheaper amount. I don't know. Here you go. Cam's intro. We'll see. And how much do you want to recover here? You better not You failed! Black Sun, you failed! Just must have taunt out of it! You had the chance! Blind Man's Cut is your breaker. Blind Man's Cut is your breaker. You just had the super explosion combo. You just had it. You're gonna claim that you didn't have 5 energy there? We're about to review Black Sun. We're about to review him. Let's see. Like, for example, backdash here. Wind Slack, the slicer. Shoulder Ponton really should not have been used there. It's just horrendous. Vortex Slash at least has the animation. Nah, they're just fought in Cosmic Fury. That's why they're fighting. They just fought in Cosmic Fury. Anyway, here, let's see. Starts with that. Sands River Rising. Reverse. Waits for Wind Slicer. He recovered a 7. Look what he did. He didn't even have to backdash there. He could just done a Stone Cutter. He messed it up. He had exactly the perfect amount. You had the perfect amount, Black Sun. Less than 4,000 is all you need to remember. 4,200. As long as my HP is more than 800 and less than 4,000 is the easiest to remember the exact amount. You had the chance. You screwed it up. Okay. Well, I guess I can't find the thing. Cameron should be right here. As I said, here's Cameron's. You want the intro? It's just that, and then his VO win. No, not win. VO intro? No, it's just this. He jumped. He lost. He wins. See? Placeholder. Yes, anyway, still hasn't deleted the placeholder from Cam. He just casually has Blake sound. There it is. VO attack. There's that attack. There's the other attack, and that attack. Then he gets hurt. And another last one. It's just the same sound. And then wind wall. There's his kicks. Slicer kick. And then... oh wait, the saber. You can hear the spin. Wrong button. Yeah, well, on fire twice, but it's not meaning anything. Okay then, fine. Nothing. Well, I didn't get sent flying for that one. Wow. Not allowed to deal damage because it's dodging. Yeah, as expected. Fire. We weaken fire. And expected. There. Oh, do you want Samurai? That is Samurai Saber. Here's Saber 1. There's the slash down and then spin. Slasher. And then launch. I do not care. I do not care about points. Go into the actual match while you wait. Yeah, you technically don't have to wait for all the things. That's the whole thing. But yeah, there's no dedicated sounds to Robonite, so at this point, which one was it again? Do I dare? Sound effect, assist. There's your assist sound that always plays. Legendary chest. Legendary shard. You know, it's anything I can just see about that one. There's always that idea. And yes, my block is faster than his. I don't watch sports in general. No. Just no. Okay, away with you. And cosmic attack. We're in the middle of the map, so Korag. Still works. As long as I'm not in the corner, it works. I was able to hit him. I think he turned red. I was able to hit him. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's sad. If I play this when bits drop, does that work? Yeah, you can silence it, that's it. UI challenge, lose. Where is the thing? Where's the win sound? Seriously, where was that gonna... like this!
You win!
Where's the sound effects for that? Where is it? Wait, no, it's a BGM. Isn't it? Post-battle, music post-battle. But no, this is different. Never mind. Because it's part of the thing, just that entire thing. There's the sound. This is what the harmonica is playing. That's the sound the harmonica plays. Yeah, or a V2. They didn't want to give him something. You were fast enough, Evox! You caught the window, but you didn't realize you did. Like, that's where the whole being faster than their actual attack, hitting them because yours is not a counter. Their attack is not a counter. If you want that, you can't do that against other blocks like Billy's, okay? You should know you can't. Anyway, to the corner. Hammer whack. And sweep. No super yet. Fly towards. And fly. And that's a block. Oh no. How much energy you have? We've done Megazord theme battles before, but it's the fact that it's not helpful to do that. It's basically not worth doing those ones because we can't just host spectate them. Like I said, that's all it is. And then we have this sound, but I don't think we ever hear it. You hear that, but that doesn't exactly always exist. Tutorial celebration. That's it. That's all the tutorial celebration is. And then old menu music. So in terms of what it is, I think we're gonna go ahead and we'll use the legendary sound effect for donation because we just got a legendary donation of bits, you could say. Blocking the middle was gonna risk using Rope Knight or Orange while wasting the block. Fine. Scammer kick. And anything else? Pretty sure that attack lets you sheath afterwards, but I guess it didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't rotate. Sad. This is what happens. Decker is weak to blocks, obviously, but even then... Oh, yes. I got stunned. Blind man's cut, yeah. Explode. Too high unless it crits. No. He had to flag there. Come on. Bonk. Wow, I steal your crit. Play the theme for the crab Megazord area. Nah. Let me just grab this first then. Shard legendary. Actually, you know what? Is there a way to have... I can copy the thing and make it play, and then I could just have a rarity of it. You know what? That works. I think that'll work. I'm gonna take both of them. We're gonna have their usual. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna have all three. I think we're gonna have all three. So we're gonna take the harmonica. Not that one. This one. We'll use this one as well. Okay. And then I need to go grab the wind sounds. Okay. And make use of it in a specific way that it'll just work. Okay, well, I'm out of range. I'll stay in your face so you're in the corner. And then... I dashed. And then I'm going to grab the other one, but I'm going to have to shorten it quickly so that it's only the ending. There. You got said flying. Okay. No! That didn't work. The delay wasn't enough. It's too fast. Go to your corner. Stay in your corner. Block the ground. Okay. Sound effects. BGM. Post-battle. So I'm gonna quickly edit this thing to only play the beginning. We're only gonna make it play the beginning of it. And then, as I said here, we already know what it is. Corrupt Hanger. Hanger Corrupt, yeah. We already know what it is. I just skipped forward, but you can find a different version of that in Battle for the Grid for some reason. They just reused it for the training area to an extent. Okay, let me open this. Yep. Skip. And then I'm just going to grab the audio clip. Audio clip and post battle. There it is. Loud. Let me lower its volume. Right there. Nothing. Yeah, he dazed. He caught the daze. It is too slow. Here you go. Yeah, no. Don't add the dash. It didn't work. It was not gonna work to begin with. Okay. We went flying. Ow. I did not press the right button. You gonna block? Yep. And you can do the follow-up? Really? Really? Nothing. Okay. Hammer whack. And sweep. I have a plan. Wait! He kicked me into the projectile. Not really. Sad. Hit. Win with a flip kick. I can close this. Okay, with that one, let's see what this sounds like. There. Zato. Spamming chase. Eesh. Some of those things just really don't want to activate. Hammer whack. And up. No? Oh, no. That didn't work. Why are we still here in the air? Red spinning smash. Hammer whack. And cosmic attack. To the corner. Smoke. Stay over there. Stay over there. Ah, of course. Why did that miss? I'm sorry. I just had to. Why did it play it twice? Why did it play it? Why? Game tried to do a fake ending and played it twice. Export audio. Post battle. Export. Where did it get exported to? Desktop. Okay. Did I lower the volume? Ah, shoot. I just ruined it, didn't I? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can change its volume. Okay, so with that, sound library, upload file, post battle. There. Yeah, I'd say that works. Maybe it's a bit loud. Hopefully not. Okay. Is there a way to... Okay, right now we haven't begun the theme battle yet, but the bit sound is half done. Okay, I'm gonna add a variant, and I think I should be able to choose how often it appears. That way it's gonna be random, and then the moment it get a rare enough one, it's gonna be the harmonica. Ah, come on. Good usage. I'm ignoring that. Really? That it? Yeah, there. I was waiting for that one. Up you go. Correct. Do something. And bonk them. Bonk. Okay, with that, I think maybe it can appear. Save. Okay. I'm just gonna send the test. Let's hope it's not loud. It's a little quiet. Not quiet. A little. It ends a little abruptly. It's gonna increase the volume of. Let me just give it 100% because I accidentally lowered its volume too much, I think. Test. There you go. I'm gonna add a variant. Is there a way to just duplicate this? No. Oh wait, no, there it is. There's a create randomized duplicate. Delete variant, and there we go. Okay, now they can appear. So with this one, I can add the other sounds. That should work. No, okay. Well, we're going to the corner. You can press the super here. And they both don't have powerful hitting supers, so he said. Okay, no. We're interrupted. Oh, hammer whack. With that, show darkness. And again. And sweep. Better be ready. Cosmic attack says otherwise. Can't use Death Ranger. Bonk. Yeah, if I let that continue, you are not gonna get out of that one. Okay, well, you can knock out here if you know what to do. Okay, good, and... Good, you got enough energy. Was an extra knockout anyway. Post-battle sound library, upload a file. We go ahead and go to audio clips, shard legendary, and post-battle. Not what post-battle, Thorn music harmonica. We have to wait for that one. Okay, we'll put that one down to 25. And we'll do that one as well. And then we just change this one, sound library, and we add the last sound. Legendary. Okay, and that's that. And then this one is just this. Post battle. This one, how does it? Okay. With that, let's see if we can change the chants. Common. Super rare. Okay, so this one, post battle and legendary are pretty common. It'll be a bit rare to get the harmonica. So there, bits are set up. I think there might be a way to try and test the rarity chance, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Okay. No. Oh, they cancelled it. But we did anyway. They can press the super here and middle slots. Really? Really? No. That reached! For once it reached. Okay. So there. Can I actually press the... Can I... What happens if I... Okay, if I select this one, the super rare chance, what happens? No. Okay, so it doesn't help. I can't test the chances myself. I can't test the things myself. I can send the rarity by hovering over it, but I can't select that entire... I can't select bits in general to send the alert. I can't test it in that way. Like, I can send this one as well. I can send this one. Yeah, you need the middle slot only. It's only one that works. Maybe volume 40 for that. We go. We have this one. And then when doing the bits as well. There. So now we have all those. We made use of that other animation as well. I think it's... Which one was that which animation being used again for on the YouTube side? Let me think. Yeah, can't remember. But I did delete it from that spot. One of the two. Anyway, hammer whack. For that one, we'll do a full screen target practice. Hammer whack! Again! And back away. That's your block. Yeah, don't block in the corner. The offense is technically not over. So yeah. Bits are done. Subscriptions I need to set up as well. Channel points has a few things. Like, I need to do more there, but I can't think of much there. Regular prime subs follow. Yep, that's the follow for GIF. I have to change the animation. Actually, no, not the animation. Let me just quickly test this one. Right. I can change the text size. Here we go. So I've at least updated those things. So we have bits and other stuff. Where's the donation part? Why is that? That's not here. No. You poke the block and then I get 2 crits. Okay, game. You're gonna be rude like that, huh? Gonna be rude to them like that. Up we go, and... Primary, middle slot where? At least it wasn't worthless. Okay. Fine. Do you have energy though? Well, here you go. Smashing impacts. Oh, red spinning smash. And red caught speak attack. There you go. I recovered all the energy back that I needed for that. Then only 4, so Korok was a free hit, but meh. let's continue a bit more, and then let me just find this thing. Where is it? Unless that doesn't really count. Bits is a separate thing. Yeah. There is donations, but it's a different spot, and we just lost it anyway. Okay. There's still the YouTube Super Chat and the Streamlabs one, which actually have, their animation should be set up already. So that should be fine. But at this point, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it was closing already. Okay, if you guys want to set your teams up, technically I already did the battles, so you guys can fight it only. We need the Zeds and the Heckyl team set up, please. Anniversary event is supposed to be regular Power Rangers, I'm pretty sure. So when is that? When is Power Rangers anniversary? Not Legacy Wars, but Power Rangers. Like Power Rangers Day or whatever it's called. I don't think there really is, but yeah. That one will mostly show when it is soon. August 28th. Exactly. There's when the thing is probably going up till the day. Nah, in this case it's just Heckyl, and Billy. Then versus Zedd, and that's it. Zedd with Rita and who? Who did I set up again? Mainly here, this is Heckyl's team. Zedd is supposed to use himself with Rita and one other, and I forgot who it was that we used. Technically, if you have the putty skin, you're allowed to use Skull, but that's about it. I know, that's the whole thing, like, it was a strike, at least. We didn't use Golda. No, we used Poisandra for that one, but that was Gecky only, so, Golda. That was related to Gecky's birthday, so that one doesn't count anymore. So if you guys want to do the theme battle, these are the teams that's allowed. Why I'm allowing the Heckyl assist is, he's saying they got the disadvantage, but you don't get to finish with the assist anyway. It's just there so it fits the thumbnail. Because yes, it's been changed. The thumbnail or the theme is different now. It is... Let me hide that one as well. Oh, wait, this... There. It's slightly different now. Even though it's still more one-sided in the thumbnail. But, yeah. So you guys can fight instead. I've technically already done the results, even though the team is slightly different. But there. You guys quickly fight. Zedd and Billy, please join. For theme battle time. Kendall. But Momo, I'm sure you have Billy. It's not Dino Charge. It's Cosmic Fury versus Zedd. I said already. It's Mighty Morphin Billy, not Kendall. I even showed the thumbnail. I even showed the thumbnail. Come on. And then that happened. Okay. Evox, you have to be quick. And yes, I know it's Lord Zedd, but we're not doing that type of thing. There we go. There's Momo versus Evox.
The girl who lost her way.
Got a cat now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, interrupted. Block. A little early on that block though, Evox. There you go. No, cat. There. Okay. Pat the cat. Hold on. Charging into the backtrack. And up. The Momo was not with a good enough block in time, but Zedd hits. Heckyl's being a bit slow here, and Billy. No. Dashes into that one. Be a bit careful. He's gonna get poked you. Shockwave. And down. And shockwave again. And he can't even get up. It gets splattered to the ground instantly. Oh, wait. That's a mistake from me. You two may rejoin, please. No one else. Let them rejoin. If you have to rejoin Lord Momo versus Evox, please do so. Really? Spider, you can fight someone else. Yeah. So they reversed sides. Be aware. Try to see about going for the block, then break, then Billy assist. It somewhat lines up. Throw the block, hit Billy. If they're fast enough, maybe they'll be able to do something. If they're not, they get hit. So yeah, block into Billy. Backtrack. Yes, you need 8 energy. You throw it. Ah, nope, you don't. Can't dash there. Into just the first one to actually properly land a big hit is Dark Orbit. So with a quick hit with a engine slash. Well, not a Dark Orbit. Nope, into the cat. Just cancel. Not enough, not close enough to the corner. Backtrack. There we go. Wait a bit. Ah, engine slash. Never mind. He wanted to rotate. Game said, nah, block in the way. Gets it. Doesn't get rid of the 0 cost. They stunned. And goes for it again. Slam! And Dark Orbit. 1-1. Good job to Momo. I'm hoping neither of you are lagging. Mention it please if you are. Sliding. There. Okay, now you can put your feet there. There you go.
2, 1, go!
Don't want to sit there. Block instantly. Non-range. Poked. Dodged. Nope. Fought again. Random Heckyl. Not good enough. Barely any damage has happened. Dark Orbit. Nope. And up we go. No. Take away. Too late on that one. Heckyl assist. Throw it again. No! I know you didn't have the card to use it because Shockwave was not going to work, but still. Up we go. Sure you went too close to the corner? One backtrack. Breaker's in range. Remember, rewind into Staff Slam is a combo. Not with that much delay. Oh, Shockwave. There, Zedd takes the win.
KO. You win.
Now it's 2 wins to Zedd. Okay, Zedd takes the first set. Next ones can join, please. In my case, I'm just playing from South Africa, but I'm forced into the Europe region. I always dash before doing forecast, so they know it a little bit. It's because it's a dash cancel. If you really want to do it without having to time your card, you have to do a taunt dash instead. Next, Zedd and Heckyl team join, please. We need a Zedd team. There's spiders here. So can we get a Zedd team, please? Nigeria. We know it's with a G. He spelled it wrong. Unless there's a different one. Nah, let Momo, you've already played, so you don't need to. Finish rule, I will say when. Do we have any other Zedd users? Any others? Remember, Zedd, Rita, Goldar, assist. I mean, anyone. Cat? Yep. It's currently Zedd. Got 1 win. We're looking for a Zedd user. Stop getting stuck in the clothes. Move your claws. There you go. Zedd is currently leading. Her claws were getting stuck in the clothes up here while she was holding on. I was holding her back claws up in the air, and then she was holding on to that one. Yeah, Abu Bakr, or however you pronounce the name, you can join as Zedd or Billy. Anyone's allowed to join. It's just more like make sure you don't do something stupid. You can still play, Geki. You can still, but as yourself, I'm not sure. Because currently Spider has joined as Heckyl. Not right now, you can't play as Billy. If I accidentally said that, whoops. No, you're not too late. You can play as you can still play as Heckyl or Zedd. Currently have, we need a Zedd user right now. So you're allowed to join us, Osa. Let me show the cat. Alright, see you later, Momo. Heckyl team is with Heckyl Assist and Mighty Morphin Billy. Zedd team is Zedd with Mighty Morphin Rita and Goldar. Your claws there. Okay. No? No one more? One more? Come on. Nope. No. Okay. Cat is done. But now you can see her just there. What? Will you go for this? You actually have the set for now. Okay, no. She's not done. Did I leave my water in the kitchen? Ah, shoot. Come on. No, I didn't do my representations. That's the whole thing. I can do it later or at the beginning. What's going on? We don't have any Heckyls or Zeds that want to join. We have a Heckyl team waiting. Talk about water. If the code doesn't get disabled if people didn't join. Two people didn't join, the code doesn't get disabled. So 2 people can still join. Yeah, we need a Heckyl user to join. Never mind, the Zedd user still needed to join. Why does no one want to play Zedd for this battle? Hey, how did you get that wrong? It's Osa, it's Billy, not Rita. That's Zedd's assist. That is Zedd's assist. Good? Yep. Sosa! What are these teams? Why are they wrong? Zedd leader, Rita assist, Goldar assist versus Heckyl, Billy. Is this team battle really that bad? There. Got it.
Three, two, one, go!
There we go. And he's standing by. Never mind. Backtrack. Dark Orbit. And now begins. Goldar runs in. Goes for a rewind. Into an Edge Slash. And it actually lands both hits. Didn't fail for once. Nope, Rita. Yoink. Another Rita. That's why you don't do that. Well, let's see what we have here. Remember, Geki, technically, if rewind with Billy assist kills, Billy assist is the one that hits first. Otherwise, it wouldn't launch. That doesn't work that way. Sosa, better watch what you're doing with that taunt button. That's not a taunt dash at all. I saw that. He doesn't need it either. Yes, he can keep his position, though, if it's a specific spot. Forward dash, or rather, stab, forward dash, back dash, you can taunt instead of attack. Why? Sometimes you just need to keep the position because you're about to get the energy. But that's a specific scenario. Or at least just getting to the perfect position is in fact a taunt dash. So you cornered your opponent, but you don't have the energy to do anything yet? Yeah. Yeah, Geki is just too slow. Dark Orbit's just a bit too slow for that. No, Goldar, go away. Another backtrack to land. Why are you... Well... Reminder, that's the assist. That's not the block. If you forgot that, there's two trap projectiles here and too close to the corner. Well, yeah. As I said, Gecky, you can try to rewind with Billy assist. Force blast. The corner. The shockwave. Rita. No. I don't know why you have to fail and why both of you are pressing the button now.
KO. You win.
Really? Worthless. So say you have completely failed to be normal. You have a problem with your gameplay in general or something? If you got one win, you got one win. For Heckyl. You are a weird cat. Much like every cat up here, like a cat on the back. On the butt, really. But like I said, don't get too relaxed. Don't slip from there. You're still standing up on the bed. On the edge of the bed frame. Don't get too relaxed. Otherwise you're gonna fall. Okay, we need an opponent for Solomon Gold. Spider, your opponent is here. You're not supposed to rely on the assists anyway. What are you even spamming Rita for? And why do you even care about asking, is there another assist? No. These are leader representations to begin with. Spider versus Solomon, you may join. Here we go. Why are you slapping my hand? Yoink. Doing good? Turn around. Here we go. Why are we both backdashing? No. Come on, we both know you should have just done a return trip. Just run a return trip into Dark Orbit. It's not that hard. It's a funny little combo as well. And you do recover. Okay. Rewind. Rita. Not in range. Backtrack. At least it hits. Block. Backtrack again. Tap it. Not reach. One shockwave. I forgot the name. Portal blast. Rewind. Nope. Wait. That did not work as intended. Someone got lodged. Why? Well, we all know why. Because he didn't have any block frames anymore. One. Double trouble. Two. Further rewind. Thor Orbit. Nope. Badly timed. Voided. You lost the match, Solomon. You lost the match. Remember, you're not allowed to end with Heckyl assist. Anyway, no assist endings are allowed. Just threw away that win, Solomon. Sorry. But as I said, even for Spider, reminder that is not. You're not allowed to end with the assists. Okay. The rewind is allowed to end with Billy because that's on screen, but he warned. You're not allowed to end the fight with the assist at all. Just because you have the assist doesn't mean you're allowed to end. That's not gonna hit. Well, jump. Can't do that. Yep, no engine flash. Another forceful blast. You're very close there. Nope, no Billy. Run-in wasn't good enough. He wasn't able to jump. He stood still for quite a while. Backtrack. One. And nothing? Nope. Rita! Not knocked out yet. Rewind! That's sad. You still need one win, Solomon, but I'm assuming at this point that Spider was lagging. That was slow. That was slow. Both of you rejoin, please. Just re-enter. Your opponent was not allowed to end the fight with Rita, so he's only got one win. If you aren't lagging. Really? Why can't we have them rejoin? What's going on here? Solomon, really? You didn't win. You only got one win. You avoided the match with Rita. This is not a new rule. Both of you don't have the ability to end with the assist just because Zedd doesn't have his own assist. Because you can't use it. To the person on the right named Undertaker, please do not enter unless you want to set your team up as Zedd or Heckyl right now. Currently doing the theme battle. We'll be done with it soon.
Majesty is not the final destination. Even if you save the whole wide world, tomorrow will come anyway. But I wanna dream out loud, wanna move on my way. I wanna go for me, wanna be sweet and ready. My heart is high, so I try harder to try hard. As long as I don't quit, I'll be okay.
Up. Falling. Up.
Trail me, baby.
Good.
You don't need to rush now. Can't
But apparently our Zedd user vanished. So that's the problem, Jackie.
trail me, baby. Go ahead and rush. Your stars will fade either way. Majesty is not the final destination. Even if you gain the wisdom of God, you'll get hungry anyway. But I wanna dream out loud, wanna move on
I
my
mean,
way.
we're kind of seeing who is even in right now.
Sweet and ready. My heart is high, so I try hard to try hard. As long as I don't quit, I'll be
Yeah, apparently no one wants to play Zedd. That's the problem we have. Yes, we know he needs a buff.
Ice and castle crumble in the wind. Rebuilding and it's swallowed by the tide. Castle made of gold and down by mistake. But I love myself for heading back to the beach.
That'll be it. Yes, we know that we don't have the choice here. Aaron's, whatever. We don't have the choice. Not us making the decision there. They're the ones constantly adding characters and not doing anything with them. That's fine. Fine, you don't want to be picked up this time. You want to leave? Leave.
But I wanna dream out loud, wanna move on my way. I wanna go for me,
Every Zedd that has ever played may re-enter. Evox versus Gecky if he wants. If we want to do that. Both are allowed to enter. Evox versus Gecky. Do we have Evox? Do you want to represent Zedd? Again? What? Hello, Hamid. Might as well fight Gecky as Zedd if you want. Zedd reads our gold off. Let me check something. Yeah, no attitude of the adjustment, I guess. Plenty of time seeing you, but the problem is, are you going to represent a character? I do not know right now. You played plenty of times, I've fought you plenty of times. All we're doing right now is just... This is almost a 4-hour stream, that's all. There, we'll do this. Reminder, no assist endings allowed. Alright, we lost both. We simply lost the account. No, because you can't use Zedd assist.
Rock and roll, rock harmony. Feels like a wolf found without fear. Don't miss the best time. Rock and roll, rock harmony. Kick those bastards to the curb. Kick those bastards to the curb. Don't try to compare it to anything. Rock, rock, rock and roll, rock. Rock, rock, rock and roll, rock. Rock, rock, rock and roll, rock. Rock, rock, rock.
No problem? There. At this point with Gecky versus Hamid, we're just ending after that.
Rock, rock and roll, rock, how many? Feels like a wolf found without fear.
The main account has been made since July 2017. That's all, Nestor. The alt, however, took a bit before I actually created it because it was made after a while. So, not to mention I haven't been playing it as thoroughly. So it would have been level 13 by now if I actually basically just did everything you can. And just gather all the resources you could. I don't know why I pressed the wrong button. I'm sure Gecky at least joined, so we might as well fight. No. Yeah, not the wrong thing. Here, whoever, we just fight anyway. Or rather, I could just knock you out and it's over as soon as possible, so we don't have to relaunch the game. We don't have to relaunch it if we just knock you out and then just that's it. He pointed at me, I stab him with staff. Yeah, that's what I get. There you can see, yeah, actually, you know what? Here's an example. Watch this. Take a look. Yank it. Okay. Hammer it. Don't. Go to your corner. I don't need to damage you. Like, watch this. If I do... There, okay? You see this? I use the taunt, and it reaches. But if you do a full dash, it does not. So there's technically a position save for Zedd. That's how that works. The taunt you taunt cancel your dash, but you don't dash again. You save your position by taunting. Like, that's an example of technically it's allowed if you don't have the energy, because otherwise you dash too far by doing a full dash. You end up too far away and the slam doesn't hit. But if you don't have, that's when you don't have the energy and you do have Forceful Blast. You end up in the perfect position. So Zedd technically has a taunt to perfect position himself in the corner. And that's basically able to help him. Like, if you poke and you're not going to get the energy just yet, you dash forwards or you dash back, taunt. Now you're in position, and unless they shove you, you're going to you have all that range. That's all your range in that corner. Cooldowns, Rita do not matter if they're on the left or right. Damn it! I just have to show the Zedd thing. Like, he has a taunt usage just to keep positioning, but that's very much only if you're in a very specific scenario. That's a cancel. Poke. Nope. Well, once that didn't work. Steel is probably going to remain a little strong for a while, but I don't recommend it if you find it boring of a character. Ahmed! Stop poking the air! Okay, well, that happened. Go, Ribbit! And bonk. Steel is strong right now, but you need to remember how to juggle with him. Yes, you did, Hammond. Please, you poked the air. And not to mention, the way that Heckyl's block worked is real concerning. I think maybe it is related to if he pressed his card after your card. I think maybe he could transform his block into that, but we'll see. No. Double trouble. Double crit revenge. Ah, yes. You're perfect. Ah, nope. Too close. Yeah, and then if the opponent's too close, that can happen as well. You dodged one hit. No. Block. Block. Nope, never mind. No double block. The corner. Really? You didn't want to commit to it? No. Shockwave. And stay out. It's on the ground. Be careful. Be careful. Stab. Stab again. He dodged most of it. Okay. Rita! No. No Ritas allowed. Dark Orbit. What do we have? Shockwave. Nothing. Blocked. Ah, no block there. Crit. Blocked. No. In range. Just staff slam. 1-to-1. There. You got 1-to-1. Try it again. Forceful Blast. Again, nope. Come on, you could have just done a second Forceful Blast by just standing still. And it whiffs. It whiffed again because it was just too close. Engine Flash. Still in the air. Backtrack. Here we go. That's a crit. The crit, revenge of crits. Run in, block, Dark Orbit. And nothing so far. Blocked, double trouble, perfect backdash, Forceful Blast. Like, for example, there, technically you could have just taunted to stay in place to recover, and of course. Why is it only happening with Hammett? There's a double trouble. No. It's a whiff. Golda! No. Well, Zedd is dead. Edge of Slash. Backtrack. Yeah, okay. Screw that so hard. I wouldn't say so. The thing just didn't want to work for you. You whiffed that so many times just because you got close range. Okay, Gecky, your last opponent. You must fight me. There are others, but we're giving him a chance. We're giving him a chance to use Gecky. Heckyl. Give Gecky a chance to use Heckyl more. There. I could not even speak. Anyway, do your job. Vicious Poke. Shockwave. Be warned. There's a difference. There you go. Don't even try. You made the mistake. I saw that projectile. But we can tell there's a slight problem. It exists. That just getting too close with Heckyl does cause Zedd slight bit of problems. Nothing? Okay. Reminder, I'm not doing anything there. Yeah, that's just a puny hitbox. That's just a puny hitbox. And I fly back further. Both of these characters have a strength and weakness against each other. It's weird. Well, that felt horrible. And I mean, whatever that felt like, that felt like Gecky could do nothing. Energy management it is. Be warned, Gecky, it's not gonna be a good one here. Here you go. Bonk. Again! Rita! Wrong button. I used it too soon. Let's see here. What do we have? You should not have chased. You should not have chased at all. Double trouble. There you go. The weirdest possible combo you might see. Breaker! Dark Orbit? No? Okay. Here you go. No! Yeah, sorry. Shockwave! No. You were too slow. You can't add the dash there. Oh no. Here you go. Not too close. Well, let's see what you do. You can use your... Ah, that's a knockout if I don't do this right. Good job. I did not manage to keep the block soon enough. I was a little too messing around with that one. Mess around a little too much compared to the first match. Do what you can, Gecky. Show the supremacy. Stab him. He's not watching. Double trouble. Still not watching. He got rid of his block, so he has a block combo here. But that happened. That happened! Oh no. Don't rush forwards. He didn't get caught that time. But there it is again. Too close for it. Listen! Be careful! You're being a little too safe. Yeah. You better be ready. The fact that the last one just... Okay, that one was a little too off guard. A little too quickly taken care of. I've said it before, this fight does feel once as... I'm like... Nah, come on. Redo. And re-enter. Whatever happened there was just sad.
No one can reach the horizon.
You good? just relax.
No hands can touch the sun. You cannot
Do what you can.
stop these
I've said it before, Zedd does have the advantage quite a bit. No. There you go. Again! You've been stabbed. No. Here you go. And the breaker. No. I said no. I said no, and I was even trying to backdash that one. Ish. Well, away we go, and no. I can dodge two. I dodged two of them. Okay, gold up. Up you go. Yeah, there you go. Stab. We're good this time? The fact that I could just stand in your face and just leave is... Yeesh. Fight again or cancel. Pick yours. Pick your choice.
no way to catch the moon, the palm.
Both of them are bad. We know that already. Any character that can easily be backdashed and just looked at... Yeah. Well, like you said, you want to try it again and not count that one, or you end. You're the one with the choice right now. You're the one with the choice, Geki. He wants another chance. Here we go. This might whiff. Yeah. Didn't delay it enough. You got a crit. What else? What we got? No, sadly he can't cancel. He can't cancel that. So, breaker and block. Here you go. As I said, that's his current card setup. Breaker and block. Well, if I had a strike, I was gonna actually get out of that one. That was 100% just not gonna happen. Stab. Sorry to tell you, but primary slot spam for Zedd is a thing. He tried. That felt much better. I said before, this match when you play as Heckyl, you feel the pressure from Zedd, so yeah. Anyway, there you go, Hammett. I'll accept you. I'm sorry to who was Dio Brando again? Sorry to that one. I'm not giving you Zenaku assist shards. I'm sorry. That's not happening. I've sent the Black Dragon request. I am in silver, so I'm perfectly fine. I still don't have any shards on my ult anymore. Pass fair. Yeah. But pass fair, I'm sorry, I'm not giving you any Zenaku shards. Other ones I will give, but you know very well I'm a Zenaku assist user. For both accounts. I am sorry. 5 more shards, there. Yeah, you can send your Heckyl. I'll give it from the main, but not the ult. If I can even do that. Do I have Heckyl? Where is he? Yeah, he's not leveled up. There's plenty of... There's 1,146 for you. Go ahead, send it now. You're in elite, but actually no, you can't. Never mind, you have 20 minutes. Scratch that. Close the... I'm just gonna close the main again. Anyway, yeah. As I said, there's Heckyl, 400, but my main has 1,000 shards for you anyway. And as I said, I literally gave all my shards away for the main. And yeah, 2-1. Do we have anything we can do here? Villain mission, but meh. Let's just go back to proper bronze. Electro mode would I be able to do that either. Ish. Well, it's not helping, I guess. We got an Ashley here. Standing still, and middle slot is being useless. You're gonna be attacking? Yeah, there. Okay, we wait. Nope, too early. Oh, you have to be useless, though. What is wrong with this thing? No! I'm gonna poke them. There's your block. In your face. Talk about your strike. There. We have to... We're probably gonna have to dodge back. Nope. Didn't activate. Still in the air. Look at that. I've said it enough times. Look how that thing actually wants to act. No. That's not an active hit. That is not an active hit at all. Okay, well, that didn't activate. I ran into that one. I basically ran into there. Not knocked out. Oh, of course! Fine. That's a throw. That's a throw. No, that's a throw. Doesn't matter if they had more health than me, that's still a throw. Maybe the middle slot not helping me at the start was a different thing, but the match went like that to begin with, so it's simply a throw. I ran into that super. I could have easily just pressed the middle slot and it would have hit them instead, but the thing moved forward, so I got hit. I stood still. I stood still. Go ahead. Well, up we go. To the corner. Go in the corner. I've got armor. I told you, no. As I said, I have armor. I take a decent bit less damage from them. Wow. We really have to go about giving you 2 Rockies in a row? Really? No! Bad! You did not deserve the 2 Rockies! Backdash! Damage a strike! You did not need 2 of them! You have your long combos, but my armor's a bit too much for you. Look there. 21%
What do you want to know? It's just
Nah, that's the thing. No instant combo starter, but the problem is he's still able to hit you quickly.
your eyes reflecting.
It's just more like Steel can... He can easily hit you, and easily start combos. Not all that often.
1, go!
Get rid of this. Well, you're going to the air for that one. And if you don't pay attention, I'm hitting you with a shield bash! You dash forwards. Just because I backdash doesn't mean my turn's over. Yeah, good luck with that. No. Anything else? No? Really? Go ahead. You have to dash. There you go. Regular block, primary slot. Okay, well, I'm just gonna sweep you. Yeah, I still have the ability to start a combo from the middle primary slot if I whiff the first hit. So be one of that. Yes, I know it could have actually... It should have been obvious that the underground attack was going to be after I used an Aku, just because they already used their middle slot breaker. But, I mean, I forced them to keep dodging. It stopped them from using a breaker to be faster than mine, and they didn't press a strike, so they didn't want me to use a block. Yeah, those 2 assists. Okay, how do we go about this one? More cost, gets to be faster. And... Okay, we're expecting Casey. Breakers, nothing but breakers. Wow, you can't give him a weakness. Useless. Useless things. Can't give them a weakness. Wow. Metal slot being useless as well. Can't give them a weakness. Can't give me a proper setup. As I said, they couldn't even do that right. Precious Super! You better have a quick primary slot! Great. They pressed their primary. Look at that. This entire match rigged against me. Let's go ahead and give them their primary strike, so I'm not allowed to use their weakness of a breaker, because they're going to keep getting that. And then they're going to keep getting the other assist instead of something that matters. Instead of the dodgeable Rocky assist, they get KC, who is unable to be dodged with a simple backdash. I can dodge it with Zack, but that's going to require perfect timing. Same with Zanaku. It's a detection attack. It's going to try and detect first. But here we are. A rigged match from the start. It was giving him everything they needed. Okay, breaker seems likely. There's an example. Look at that backdash timing. You can't do that to Casey so easily. Haley first dashes and then she attacks. Backdash variant, that you reset your energy for that. You can explode for that. Ow. Here we go. Okay, screw you. That one's wrong. You did that one too late. You delayed it too much. You did not deserve to land that hit. Go to your corner. They still have health. I backdashed. Yeah, launch and breaker. That's a simple fact. I used a backdash. Just press your strike. It doesn't even help. Like, nothing there would have worked. I need a primary dodge. That one I won. I simply threw. Like, even the shield bash hits them underground anyway. Yeah, no, they got that strike. No, they got that strike 3 times in a row. Yeah. And I'm referring to the Leo match. They did the combo. They poked me from a distance when I used Zanaku. That resulted. They didn't poke it. They whiffed in the air, landed it, and then when I chased them to the corner, they ended up using the strike again. So yeah, recover 2. There we go. This is fine. They can press their breaker. They didn't press the breaker, so I'm just gonna hit them with shield there. There we go. Made them waste some energy. I'm not gonna instantly hit them. That's why. President Wave. I simply did the wrong move. No. Here you go. Dark Magic Strike. There's some damage. Free energy. No. The corner. On the right. Isn't that double breakers? Wasn't that 2 breakers? No, never mind. They didn't have 2 breakers. Well, you better have a block. That one didn't rotate. I think a block in the middle slot, so it doesn't really count. So there, mission complete. Mission complete for that one. The next character should be announced in a week from now. It should not be the Power Rangers Day character. Okay, anyway, if you think it's supposed to be the Power Rangers Day character, don't. We're not even in August. August 28th, from what someone mentioned, is supposed to be Power Rangers Day. You can put the whole, this character's being added on roughly around Power Rangers Day for that one. So there's 0 reason why. So as I said, Power Rangers Day is the character next. Do not try and start the thing early. Do a proper build-up to it. Power Rangers Day is the next character. We don't need 2 legendaries in a row. That did not make you up the uppercut. Okay. Well, goodbye to you. So you better see the next character after this is supposed to be Power Rangers Day related. Which is more than likely a red. More than likely. But who knows? Maybe it'll finally be Tyler, but yeah. This is not Ziggy. Perfect. You caused that to yourself. Set it up. The counter to this person that's going to be assist spamming with Ziggy is just going to end up me pressing my breakers for the setup. Yeah, you see there? So he's still going to be weak to block. He's still weak to his two breakers themselves. Yes, I'm assist spamming him. Sad. Why? Because my metal slot's blocked off. I need to get rid of it. So the way to do that is a very simple thing. Okay, that one's up. Yeah, you know what? Just press it. Sadly, my assists aren't really a spamming ones, but sorry. That was horrible of me. That was me using assist more often than not, but bad behavior from me. I will admit that match was me using the assist more often. But then again, Zanaku doesn't engage. Zanaku does not engage. If you run into him, it's your own fault. You're in my corner. This is my safe spot. Get out. Yeah, he let that strike continue. Bit of a risky move. Nah, it's the fact that I'm no better than him if I don't. And by that, I mean assist spamming. Their weakness was breakers. I used breakers. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not really a victory. They ran into it. That's also Ziggy anyway. I'm in my corner sitting up Zanaku. Whatever happens from there is your problem. Because I'm the one all the way in my corner doing my setup. So if you get caught, it's on you. I said it's on you. See that? Ah, come on. That actually was a true combo. Really? That it? Oh, they didn't backdash far enough. Wolf attack! Locked off middle slot. Perfect interruption. Zero cost. Timed. And still hits. Super. And they're probably gonna recover. Yeah. Okay, I got my damage. But what do we have to deal with? No backdash! Too fast. What is it, Wars? This person almost got knocked out of soul. What are you going? You have 50,000 health! Are you lagging or something? You have 50,000 health on Ashley. Who are you losing to? They were almost knocked out of bronze. Yeah, and not the reminder, she has a very powerful backdash as well. The super is not that strong. They did lower its damage. It's not as strong as the newer ones. Or other ones. Why'd you make it worse? Here you go. Here's a trap. I'm sorry. You made it worse. I didn't even land the hit there. No, whatever's happened here is just... At least they could land no. I was about to compliment them. At least they tried to land. At least they did. The worst part about it, if you look at Olorian's damage, she was only good because of lean bow assist. I'm sad to say that's not an assist spammer anyway. That person's just... That strategy just works against some people. Nope, that's okay, see. This person doesn't care about what happens. They can land their middle slot strike and they can still get their combo. All I can do is stand in their face. And then they can go dash in. Ah, wow. Fine. Let's see here. We set this up and no. 3 energy. They already got their 3 energy. Great. Very much expected. No poison for you. No poison for you. Your primary slot, however, says a lot. Expected. I can rotate the middle slot if I have to. Anything else? You really want me in the corner? Yeah. Look at that. Double poison and super. Even if I landed, they were able to add a single dash and I still wasn't allowed to press the strike. Look at that. No strike allowed. Camille is still an instant combo starter. You have to basically backdash or just block. But guess what? You want to know the problem with that theory? It's the fact that she's comboed with another assist. It's not that you can see Camille and stop her. It's the fact that you're supposed to identify the other assist and or her. That's the problem. It's not the fact that Camille assist is weaker in range. It's the fact that there's still another assist you have to identify, and then you can react. One of the kicks is allowed to interrupt. It's required to be as Antonio. The problem there is it's required to be like Antonio. You see there? I didn't get the block there. Why? Because I was stuck in the middle of being hit, or rather recovering. That's the required thing that needs to happen. Camille assist can be used after blocking, so at least it can be usable in that way. But if you interrupt someone, they can block you. That's the requirements there. Actually landed. Really? And you try to queue it up. You try to queue the thing up. Okay, wow. Antonio assists. Pokes first on the first hit. Reminder. You can block it. Antonio was fast enough there to not let me block because I was still recovering. But yeah, the person was perfectly out of range. I tried to press a button. Nope. Yes. Now why is Camille not acting like that? Why is the first hit still an interrupt? You're the same 3 cost and you are just better. In general, you're not a legendary. 0 blocks. You have armor, but 0 blocks. Oh no, 4 hits. Is that it? Wow, game. I'm looking for their armor. Well, here we go. Wow, that was a bad desync. Why did you not even activate that? Come on, game. Dashing. Well, let's see what you do. probably going to engage with Rocky next. To the corner. It reached! And look at that random crit from Rocky, because they couldn't press their primary slot again. Yeah, okay. I did not even spam them. I did not spam them the way I needed to. There, donations done on the main. This Rocky just has to crit on that hit, doesn't it? I was simply not playing right with that one. I already did! Again! Up you go! There is 0 sounds. 0 sounds! Like, this is not what I was doing against that Black Dragon, as you can clearly tell. Wasn't even trying to hit him with the middle slot as I should have. Is there a false I'm sorry using that existence of a character? How should I know? Well, here you go. And again, and Dark Magic Strike. I've got plenty of Gemma to spare, I don't use her. There, as an example. Like, if we find them again, I'm probably gonna run into the exact situation where I actually use my middle slot against them. They didn't have a block, so I could have very much looked for that chance, but yeah. That's all it is. If we run into them again and see what happens, we'll see. Really? Double breaker assists. Okay. Well, thanks to that, I get a block combo. There, you lost half your health in an instant. You're not allowed to press your block. You're not allowed to press it. To the corner. There you go. That's your block. What if I just... Wow, game. I gave them a strike twice. They gave me a block combo. What happened? Pain. As I said. Alright, damn it. Okay, it's this one. Lots of fire. The one time they don't have their middle slot strike. Great. Just great. Anyway, you can't block that. There's 0 point in putting him into a combo. I didn't want to whiff the Zenaku. Or another part of my attack, but it's fine. It's a breaker trap. I'm sure you could have pressed something there. You do have special recovery, though. That was out of range. Can't dodge. Can't dodge if I even want to, and he's not gonna leave. We can't shove him out of here. Yeah, as I said, we can't shove him out of it. We don't have utility on this team. That's Dragon Armor Trini, remember that. If we keep finding more Leos, we're probably gonna swap to someone that can just outright get rid of them. Like I said, that was the one Leo that didn't stop with that middle slot strike. There it is. Okay, good luck to you. Let's see what happens. Wow. Good enough. Yeah, okay. 0 cost. Yep. Now we do damage with the breaker. And again. He's too big body to see the thing. And wow, that didn't activate. To the corner. That should have hit me! That should have hit. Yeah. That really thing really always does that. Wow. A good thing is the beam always does that. When you rush forwards, you always get caught by it most of the time. And they're not going to find anymore. We're not going to find them on ladder anymore. They've left. They've reached the thing, but they still had to end with Rocky again. The stat difference is the only thing. You want to know the problem there? 49,000, okay? Notice their health. There's one problem with that. Minus 54,000. They have 5,000 more health. You see the problem with that? Their stats are basically what you would expect. He actually has armor to his to what he needs. So one, the stat difference in that fight is just sad. Can you rotate already? Look at this. Now the Justin is incapable of just getting something out. Primary strike, middle slot strike. Nothing but that. You required your breaker and block. That's their requirement right now. There. There you go. They used the cards enough times. It was guaranteed to rotate at that point. And they have 2 breaker assists. Their weakness, hit them with a breaker. The fact that they're incapable of rotating. Seriously. The fact that I'm only being threatened by that Black Dragon just because he has a Rocky assist. Why? Because he just has a fast card. Yeah. Really? Again with a 0 rotation thing. 0 rotation. Could have jumped. Right, could have tried to jump there. Maybe would have worked. Gonna jump again? No, Rage Slayer. Well, I have a breaker. So whatever's in their middle slot, I'm probably gonna use a Crescent Wave. No. Yeah, okay. And no super yet. They have their super here. But I just need to set this up. I get rid of this, okay? And what you do is this. They super, and they use the assist. No. No. Too slow this time. I've got an option select. Congratulations, you fell for it. Great. They don't have the super here, though. Middle slot being blocked off is really getting rid of my damage. That's my only problem. Up we go. And Night Fury. This is the problem. All that damage is in this Dark Magic Strike. There goes the option select with the block that I gave Korag, but still. Hit them with a breaker. Okay, I'm gonna super. They use a strike. They didn't, and they chose to cancel it instantly instead of using the assist. So meaning there was probably a block in that assist slot for a while. They chose to cancel it instantly, use the breaker. I don't have to dash to cancel I don't have to dash to cancel the block frames. So I just use it and press the strike. It was at least short enough. It slows them down. Let me just... I'll stop this time once I reach proper bronze. I'm sure the Black Dragon left as well. But now we have a Drakon here. So, will he teleport forwards? Come on! No Drakon ever uses the teleport just to shorten the thing, but no. Great. Got a crit. Good enough. Let's see what we have here. Really? Really, game? Okay. Well, I can't ride anyway. It's too far to get away. And no rotation. Okay. Great. Anything else? Go right into that one. And then... No. Not allowed to delay it slightly. Yeah, the difference is he doesn't refund his energy. He has a 4 cost that no one ever makes use of. Hello, Lando. Good game. Let's see. Technically, there's no time limit. Technically. I'm just grabbing Corruption Zone damage at this point. Because I haven't done so. Really? They don't have a dedicated strike slot, so give me a breaker! There. Okay, well, they only have their middle slot now. No, apparently not. Can you slide? Yeah, there it is. There's their slide! Up you go. Strike again. Leave. What is this person? Seriously, what are you doing? Don't you dare slide. You can't. Okay, fine. Don't walk backwards! Come on! Ah, it is too fast. It's too fast. There you go. The projectile was just a bit too fast. Anyway, you can die. Yeah, but apparently you want break and you didn't realize he was added and then you missed him. That Steel was a primary slot spammer until he got the middle slot. Not a single poke, yeah. I mean, I have Steel in the main, but we're not using it. What do we do here? I need the assist. They continued. There you go. Okay, now I have Zanaku. That's not gonna help me. Of course you move slightly forwards. Middle slot. No super yet. Middle slot again. Super! From a distance. Yep, half my health. Why wouldn't it be half my health? Delay it slightly. And they don't rotate. They couldn't get to Vesper instead, could they? Apparently it's impossible to. You can't do that. Pressure block, I dare you! Wow. 0 cost. Super. And they still have enough. See that? They're slowly trying to balance the things around, but we still have the boringness that is Orko. Troy is apparently seen as a problem as well. There's always a Red Ranger. Ninja Kimberly is still a problem as well. Here goes Justin, taking forever to do his combos and throwing 2 supers in one as well. There's some nerfing. Lothar got thrown into his place where he's required to be, with a proper, interesting type of gameplay. You not block off my primary slot? Okay. No, Emma is a different type of character. I don't know where you think she's mediocre. You haven't even tried to see her properly. Go away! No crit. Wow. 2 underground attacks? Really? She recovered for another one. Because they didn't want to rotate. No rotation from this person. Exactly. Anyone that doesn't know how to use Emma will just call her bad because they don't know what to do there. She ends in 2 combos like everyone else. Same with Ivan. If anything, they can be half screwed over by rotation.
3, 2, 1, go.
No. Well, you delayed my breaker for that one, so you get 2 attacks there. No. Great. Yeah, no. I think they tried to cancel because we just saw them use the, we saw the blue sign. Wow. Real original. Of course that reaches. Okay. And on fire. You seriously stop getting my middle slot blocked off for no reason. No. Again, got blocked off. But as long as they're not on the ground, I actually get my second last hit. Basically put, you can use the block into the primary slot, and then you're allowed to use the breaker. What combo with the breaker, Spider? You only can use that if it's in the corner. It's not, it's positioning based. If you're referring to after, he just didn't dash forwards. Yeah, placebo. They think it's a buff. Most of the time, it doesn't result in anything. Great. You delayed it. And there goes the reason I can't do that. Up you go. Good. Wait. There's 1 energy, and since it is a long animation, we get a bit of extra. Breaker. Super. Yeah. Yeah, because they gave it armor, so you can't really do anything against the moment it activates long enough. And there's the launch. They simply made her some other character instead of unique. She had something else. She had the whole different ways the energy regen works for her, but here we are now. The worst part about it is it is a detection attack, but it has... you can't dodge it! Doesn't matter if she doesn't rotate. The only one that can screw her over is a strike into the breaker, then she doesn't rotate. The problem with that is that doesn't do anything. If she gets the breaker again, she could just recover. Don't. They've got too many blocks. Ah, of course. Primary, strike, strike, breaker. Strike is likely. They're not going to get the super here, but they can still use their block. You can't use that! This is not going to result in a combo. See, it always expires. Away with you! Already knew that was happening. Not allowed to dash away far enough. Go away. Here's this attack. No crit. But I have a plan. They more than likely go for a breaker or a block. Even if they're trying to use those assists for stats, it doesn't help. You have a weakness. I know what your primaries are going to be, and you have nothing but a block in your assist slot. I can just watch your attack, and you can fail at pressing a button, and I'm just going to hit you with a breaker because I know you don't have it. Why are you updating your profile at this moment, Havoc? Seriously. You change your name, and you change that, and now you change your profile picture. Oh, no! Are you going to use him, or are you going to use the assist to engage? Told you. There goes Ollie. Well, I used that too soon. I used the block too soon. He transitioned into his block animation, and then that happened. It's not going to do anything. Yeah. Zero cost, Ollie? No. Doesn't matter. As I said, the reason why that happened, that's called the transition frames. From a it's a counter, then it's a block. Or rather, a counter into an attack, okay? That's the rules. It happens with every single one of the new ones. Okay? You're the one that has to time it. You have to wait for the thing to transition to the next frame, and then you're the second block. What's happening there is they're turning into the second block if you activate yours a bit too soon. So be warned of that. Yeah, okay. Fine. Dash in for a breaker. Well, poison gets a long animation. There's been block. Ah, it's a lockdown. Okay. Not out of range. Got a strike. Oh, awesome. It's in the corner. You're not allowed that even if you wanted to. That looks stupid. That looks stupid. Don't question what happened there. That's what happens with Camille. Notice what happened with the Camille effect. I was being dragged forward because that assist projectiles the person who... Reminder. This is how stupid it is. There's zero thought put into balancing that assist. Why? Because the ground effects. Take a look, a real close look at what happens sometimes. Okay? Take a real close look at what happened with the effect while I was able to just dash forwards after I got hit. Because they don't care to look further into the thing. They just said, okay, we're going to make this thing pick up the opponent, we're going to hit them there. We're not going to care about the ground effect. No one's going to get that happen to them. You didn't care enough? Well, you just be stupid in that assist design. This person's going to get zero combos. If I keep them in their corner, they get nothing. Well, okay, they can dash forwards and get a strike. There it is. They didn't recover one energy, though. There. Primary slot. Now they're the block and their breaker. Told you. Strike is likely. No. No primary. Just zero cost. I'm gonna jump again. There goes their block. Again. How did that... How did you just fail that? This person is not getting that thing. I'm just failing to just attack something. No! Ish. Just unlucky with this person. Unlucky. And rotation said yes. I could only make use of a double block there instead of a breaker. Recover to 6. If I don't rotate, I have to use my metal slot again. If I did rotate, I had to use the primary. That person was just yeesh. Not really. He doesn't have a super. They could have added the wave. They can technically add the wave as a super, but they chose not to. Like, they technically could just keep adding another thing to Dracon. Now he has a super. And based on if he's in the corner, he gets more damage. A full... This super is the first one that just does more damage based on how far you are. So, yeah. And this person is just... Yeah. Okay. Why'd you back up into it? Okay, game. Okay. I got rid of 2 stacks there. Primary slot. There you go. Adam. Okay. They can probably use their breakers shortly. Is it gonna be here? Or is it gonna be the strike? It seems Taylor's likely. There it is. No. I don't have the ability to get rid of it. They can poke and they're you're not there. Not even rotating, didn't rotate. No, Geki, that's not gonna work. They can't add more because as a reminder, more animation. What are they gonna do there? Maybe they can do something. It actually won't require animation. Howling Wolf. They can very much just throw in Zanaku assisting in the sky. Yeah, that's on me. Wow. Block in the metal slot. They did the worst combo. They did the worst combo. Block in the metal slot. We saw that. Yeah, that should have been expected. Metal slot. Breaker again. Did you really get blocked off again? Really? Can't cancel that. I guess we don't have to deal with the threat of the metal slot. Let's see. How correct am I? No. Not at all. They just chose not to. Okay, but now they didn't use the metal slot at all, so what is it? Outpost. Can't break this. Can't break it anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. Didn't play well enough here. Be aware that run-in for Kimberly, however, is a new animation. So they cared enough to do it for the ninjas. They cared enough to make it for the ninja, but here we are. But here we are with all the other ones getting reused animations. Okay. Well, here we go. Set this up. It's not a frame 0 dodge. Rule reminder. And they can't do anything else. Okay. Okay, then. You did not dash correctly. Special recovery, yes. I can still add 2. I can still add 2 dashes. Master Sentry next. No. Well, at least it worked for them this time. But I can do this. Watch this. Master Sentry? Wow, that really didn't last that long at all. That's great. Anyway, do what you can. There you go. Weird. It's saying miss. Now what? Yeah, when it doesn't hit, it just does that. Okay, what do we have? Nothing else? Nothing else? The moment he gets to that side, he's just pressing those things. 2 cost. Not enough damage. The fact that nowadays that's gonna happen. It didn't dodge there, but good job to them, I guess. Good enough. Korag did not make it back to bronze. Nah, guess what, Gecky? They actually can't. It's not possible to. With how they've designed the entire game, it's not possible to do that. We don't have to worry. Just one. The moment they do, okay? The moment they do, it's gonna bug the game so badly because it's changing a core thing they've said in the code. It's a certain animation effect or all those things about summoning an assist in the first place. And that's basically gonna break. Yes, game. Wow. Wow. And you can't be normal. Yeah, you can't queue it up because you're incapable of the game. Great job. Wow. There goes the zero cost being useless. Because someone couldn't rotate their middle slot as they should have. Grab the assist. Ah, yes. Press that one. We don't dodge projectiles during the charge, but we have armor at the beginning. And our breaker costs 5, then does less damage. Anyway. Enough. Animation too short. Cost is unwarranted. Yep. Doesn't even do enough damage either. Did he not? Really? That's it? That it? You couldn't even press your super. This is just a sad match. Here you go. In the corner. Yep. There we go. We gonna do anything, or what do we have? Wow, no Ollie. The only thing that would have worked. The only thing that would have worked. Mass on sentry. No, no Ollie instead. Get out of here. How much energy do you spend for that? Great. There's no zero cost after. Yep, look at that. Primary slot. I'm gonna use the zero cost. Nope, I get my 4 cost. No strike. Guess what? No combo. Yep. Chat broke again. Anyway. There goes the usual steal. Good job to the evasiveness, I guess. Master on Sentry is not frame 0. Don't try to do that again. Better make sure you use it early enough.
2, 1, go!
Really? Well, here we go. No. No. Zero cost into what? Primary. Anything else? Told you. Told you get countered instantly. Poke into block. Whee! Good job. You can't use that! I got rid of some of it. Anyway. There. But they can press it again anyway. Whee! Again! Hey, nope. Okay, I'm getting staggered here. I could have pressed the primary. Could have pressed this primary. The fact that that thing didn't even hit me, the mid-armor, is the only concern. I still have more than 6 frames to activate the super, and for the projectile to travel forwards. So he took forever to activate that one. You can obviously just use it sooner than that, but I was able to hit him during it. But yeah, I could have just pressed the primary. I was pressing the assist for something else just because I had to get rid of that so I could block, but it didn't help. This person uses Rocky after their middle slot. Anything else? I accidentally used the thing too soon. Jump. No jump. No jump! Really? Okay. No. Okay. And that's the block out of the middle slot. We're gonna wait. There you go. No. We're gonna wait again. Go away. If I was a new character, I would have had my super by now, but here we are. Here we are. Anyway, what do we have? You can jump, but you better be ready to. Too late. They tried to. They tried to jump. They were too late. Good attempt. Good attempt. That is a name. Okay, what do we have? Don't have a dedicated strike slot, so this is going to be more of a problem than anything else. Yeah, like right now. The only thing I can do is try and jump over that, but no. It's not going to happen. The jump is way too slow, and it's not in the air long enough. Like, that startup is way too slow. Be any usage of a jump. You do not need to crit twice on that, seriously. Wow, that is 0 damage. You made it a 4 cost and you made it do no damage. Wow, 8,000. Yep. Because they get to do more than 10,000 health with a super, and I can't have mine unless I have low health. What was the problem with that? I didn't get mine. And my 4 cost does 0 damage. Dragon Army Treaty was never buffed properly. They just chose to avoid it because they hate Black Dragon in general. Look at this. 4 costs, 4,800. Uh-huh. Look at this 5. Look at this 4 costs with more range and everything. Yes, it's only level 8. Problem with that theory is, look at this. 36% pure damage. Really. This is, unlike Korak, this is not warranted for those type of things. This is still a low health super. So why is Ollie allowed to have his during a combos while being fully invincible? They just outright said, we don't like Black Dragon in general. Or anything to do with that. Battle for the Grid PTSD things? Uh-huh. Because otherwise, when she actually got buffed, which, reminder, she was never strong to begin with when she got nerfed on release. And even then, wasn't even that good of one to begin with. primary slot was 3 costs. Middle slot breaker was still weak as well. 5 costs for barely 4,000 in auto on. And the jet rush? You couldn't really cancel that. That wasn't really even a cancel. Not to mention she had a timed cancel in the primary slot, but that's it. Now she has armor, and her super is still horrible. Never did damage. It's still it's still false advertising. Super is still falsely advertised. She has more damage on her breaker, but for a 5 cost that has 0 animation, it's still bad damage. There's 0 time for the animation. It's just a single big hit. Go look at Lean Bow with more range. Alright, yeah, Spider. We don't even have a Lean Bow opponent that we fought. As I said, Shield of Light, more range. And let's actually see, do we have a way to check? Yeah. Here's auto on damage, 4,500. Yeah, no, can't even check there. We can go to Drakon. Technically, he does less. Or rather, yeah, just by 4 damage less. Guess what he has? He actually has animation. Korag has a 4 cost for that much, but... yeah. Difference there? Korag's damage is all in that one, with a block in the same slot. While having 0 utility. Korag doesn't have a super, he has no utility. He's just giving you an onslaught of attacks. And if that was a 5 cost, he would be useless. Don't. I said don't. See the range? Pointless. Go away! Can't dodge there. Wasn't gonna dodge to begin with, and still didn't register. Couldn't try to see about a run and dodge. Wow. Go ahead, use Rocky. Said to. No. There's the armor clash. There's your little armor clash. And if you dared hit me there. Yeah, you get your super based on taking damage as well. Just remember that Haley gets her super based on damage taken as well. Just remember that. Yep. Here we are. And no. Really? Weird. Just the fact that they make the end that part of it. And the crit. Meh. Justin. You gonna rotate your assist slot for this time, or are you not gonna do that? Wow. Great. Why do I feel delay? Feels like there's delay in this fight now. He's got his breaker. Oh. Okay, here we go with this one. I told you it has no range. As I said, this fight feels like there's a delay now. Not even a breaker trap. No, I've said it before as well. No breaker trap. Based on you have to lose health to get your super. Yeah. You're not allowed to be an opponent. There was a stupid delay in this fight. You're not in the same region. You're not allowed to be one. Anyway, let's go ahead and show this. But the problem is, I'm not going to be allowed to do... If I get a delayed fight again, because of stupid regions, Avi's not going to do what he's required to. I'm going to show this one now. Right, I have more health. Right, I gave him more health. Why wasn't he max there? Why was he only level 9? Weird. Exactly. And I got a slight delay in the fight. Just because he was on the left. For others in Europe, it would be mostly fine. Because it would be only normal delay for you. But for me, that's from connected to South Africa, and then I'm being forced into the North America server when the region, for some reason, claims to be Europe. Stop lying. Shrink your range again. You're being stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm faster. There you go. Continue to divide. Up we go. And with that one, got another super here. And dashing splitter. We're gonna delay it. There. And again. And super. The spam from Hobby is what's gonna happen here. Bonk. Again. It's too fast. Middle of the dash, you're probably not gonna get to queue it up in time. And there, 7 energy, but what did you have? Nothing? Really? Nothing at all. Well, combo time. Nah, sad. It whiffed. You didn't see it. Didn't see it. Alright, let's see. Ollie. 0 blocks, Ollie. Am I faster? Well, this time, yes. We're gonna use the continental divide here. Let's go ahead, recover, and dashing splitter. Yeah, that's very much on purpose. And then, we're gonna leave them stunned. There. And again. To the corner. And again. It's not your turn if you're just gonna spam the assist. We're gonna use Casey. Told you. Ollie assist. No? Okay. Not this time. Let's see if we can just chase them down. You just spent all your energy for that. Whee! Okay, now we're gonna wait. You wanna know what's gonna happen? You're not getting out of this one. And again. We still have a super. In fact, there it is. There's no Africa server, only Europe that I can connect to. But that's not the point. They extended the range that you can find anyone on ladder. So the problem is, when I fight someone in America and I'm on the right, I'm more than likely going to be delayed. So guess what? I get a disadvantage and it completely throws me off. Everyone would get thrown off because the delay is too much. Because by the time you can press the card, you have a lot of energy and it will not register as soon as it should. Yeah, he's kind of a primary spammer, so be warned. Make use of that stun right as soon as your energy is about to recover, and yeah. Death Ranger with 0 blocks. I'm just gonna press the primary slot. Bog. Casey? Yeah. That's the way I use the block instantly. Really? You didn't even try! That did not lag at all. Ah, there was 0 lag there. There was 0 lag. You just didn't even try to reconnect. You just kicked me from the match. You got disconnected too? Wow. No, that means everyone. That should be a server down. That should be a server. That should be a server kick. Whatever happened there is a full server shutdown, what had just happened. Everyone must have been kicked from that. That match should not exist. We'll see. And even then, I won the match at that point. If we're both just standing there, it means I should have won. Since I hit him first, and I was dealing damage, even if we're both standing there, I still get the win. But that's still wrong if we both got disconnected. Verdict is $4.99. The match doesn't exist. Also, because we got disconnected, I have a 60 FPS main menu. Anyway, why did you break? And also, seriously, they need to update this thing. They need to make the menu 60 FPS. Seriously. This just looks a lot smoother. And it actually loads things better. Look at this. This is the main menu in 60 FPS. With barely anything happening, you get a actual smooth-looking game here. See this? The automation down there, it says 60 FPS. Like, why is it only in battles? Constantly swapping between them. Seriously. Like, what's the point of limiting the lobby at 30 FPS? Pretty sure changing someone's frame rate constantly causes more problems than not. Well, that just sent you to the corner. Flashing splitter. And again, that's a block. Nah, I'm not allowed to delay it that much. Sad. Yeah, of course. Get rid of this. I used the block combo. We do those. We do these block combos. Still in the air. Stay in your corner. Stay in your corner. I'm not going to make use of it this time. We charge! No, they're close enough. They're close enough for the first hit. Again! And we're going to wait. We're going to wait here. There you go. And charge. We have a block. Into the corner. If you're not fast enough, I'm hitting you with a strike. I probably... No, I should have just used Zanaku. That was the Zanaku chance. Zane? Yeah, of course. There goes a chance to use Zanaku, but I simply delayed it too much in the primary. Did they get another crit on their block, though? I feel like that opponent got a crit on their block. The worst part about it is if I had the other strike, I think I would have dodged that projectile. Maybe. Actually, I'm likely would have. The point blank range for old assist is non-existent. Really? That's it? Okay. Then just do it. Wow. Wow, game. Put a block in my primary slot. Real original. Yeah, here we go. And again! I could have timed that one later, but this is fine. Ah, come on. Too close. I mean, is there really a point right now? You sure you're allowed to? Okay, game. He fell for it. Listen, I can cancel that before it even attacks. He's all red. I have to strike. No. There. Why not? Just press the breaker before it's about to hit, and you can do that type of thing. Nah, rather focus. It's late. Rather focus sleeping, I guess. Ashley. They queued it up mid-run. I did not get my instant queue. That's what happened there. Really? You're gonna register the dash and not the attack? No, no. What do you think you're doing, game? I see that delay. The fact that that still caught me on the backdash and I was long gone. Really? And it knocked out. No rotation for that person. Strike, multi-hit, knock the projectile into middle slot, into same one. And that person did not rotate at all. They got the instant attack from the run and they were able to queue up before the match began. Be aware, everyone can do that. You just have to spam your card. Daggeron gets a jump scare carpet when he gets to do that. It even gives him, it even propels him forwards because you have momentum during it. But I question why they don't allow it. It's not that hard to just allow people to queue it up at the beginning. Then at least those that want to press an attack to do an instant attack, because round start buttons exist in fighting games. There's no reason not to let people do that. Especially since they do in fact register buttons. Round start Guilty Gear, you can do a full 360 motion and it will register at round start. Just saying. You can do something there. Go away. Again! Super! Stay in your corner. Okay. Not ready. Again, Dash Splitter. Not paying attention. I think it's just a slow fight right now. Ollie. Pull a revolver with the first hit. V2. No super. Ollie seems likely next. No? Okay. Again. No! Here you go, super. For that one. This is fine. Not really. It should have been obvious. Roll a revolver. No? Okay. But look at that, 600 on the first hit. This is level 1 anyway. And at least it helped. At least the heat wave is slightly gone. Zero cost block person has returned. There you go. Dash Splitter. And, well, that's a bit of a problem. But the question is, Ollie. No? Okay, well, we're going to do the Zenaku combo. Here you go. Well, he actually managed to spam it. Up, off we go. 2 of them. Is that it? Is that it? Well, so be it. And again! I used that one too soon, though. That one was too soon. That was 0 cost. Oh, wow! Offense stopped by nothing. Whip! Notice how Casey was so slow there this time. Wow, he didn't want to be fast this time. Mr. Inconsistent over here. He didn't want to be fast this time. Ah, it's 2 a.m. Mr. Inconsistent Casey. What? Why is week 3 and 4 here? They didn't delete it yet. Team setup is correct. Except they only have 1 breaker. Perfect timing. We fly back. Yeah. Well, at least he has damage. At least he has damage. Eesh. No? Okay, up we go. Dashing splitter. We're gonna wait. There we go. And now... Why did that whiff? Why did that whiff? Look at that. Do you see the problem there? You want to think. That is correct. Turbo Tommy, no. He's kicked the air plenty of times, but there he goes whiffing the air. That man got way too much damage. Harvey's a slow way down. It's a slow fight. If the opponent just... Ah, yes. I'm going to press the block here. Ah, nope, they got the perfect setup. That's basically what happened there. Oh, no. Okay, this person has 0 blocks. Again. And I got a primary slot blocked off, so I don't even get to spam them. Well, we're going to do this. To the corner. See how little damage technically I do? That is a 12,000 damage combo. I'm sorry. This is kind of the situation. Your team setup is so horrendous that you cannot fight. It's gonna end the same way every time unless you know what to do. As I said. It's gonna end the exact same every time. You don't have an instant hit either. Everything's slow. He wanted to block it. I didn't even bother. I just stood there and just used Zanaku. This is the problem. Here goes the problems. Don't. Come on. Perfectly out of range. You're not faster. Crits were not needed. Eesh. Saving the day. We're not saving the day. This is just the sadness that is Harvey versus old characters. Or rather, old characters trying to fight newer ones. Yeah, I can just swap back to Korak and play better than whatever I was failing to do. Especially since I got matched into Leo's and then failed horribly. Pretty sure every single line of them hit with the super because I did not do things right. Reminder is still 50-50s everywhere. Just poke him with a strike and then use a block. I'm gonna hit you first if you don't do something else. Yep, okay, well, Nail Spike Whiplash. Up you go. And with that, just, well, you got smashed over the head with that one. Great. Double poison. It activated! I could have easily pressed something there. I just simply pressed the wrong button. Set it up. Yeah, no. Don't. Here you go. To the corner. I saw it! I saw it. Useless. Incapable of pressing a button. You backstashed twice! If I was Mesgog, obviously I wouldn't have to care, but yeesh. Well, that's this person. Also the Ollie, who just casually says he's allowed to do 5,000 without having to care. And you really just get to recover that much. Okay. They have a Casey. I have to delay it enough to allow them to press a button, but they didn't press anything. Great. I'm fast enough. You didn't press this button there. They don't have their block right now, but yeah. And the thing didn't queue it up. So why would it? Why would it queue it up? And they were allowed to recover energy doing something because why wouldn't they? Useless. Just useless. I've also got that bug. I just realized we haven't been having the windscreen sounds. Yep. Wasn't Katie that situation? Wasn't Katie. They weren't in range to begin with. And a reminder that Mr. 5,000 free damage Ollie assist who just gets to go forwards and start combos. You don't have the right to the damage. You literally just start. You are doing way too much already. So apparently anyway says things are allowed to do so much and they have zero right to it. Oh, that didn't help. I wasn't even spamming the thing. Should have been obvious that we're gonna end up using that, but I did nothing. That it? That it? Yeah. That was it. Well, here we go. I recovered half an energy for that one. That's a crit. I delayed it to 6 energy. You didn't even want to bother activating it. Yeah. Great job, game. Great job. Multiple crits. Not my super! Not my super! Great. Delayed it too much. I had to spend energy to get mine, but that's not my super. Didn't read right or left as soon as I should have. But even then, too much of a disadvantage. I do not have a combo for that. It's a slow one with fast attacks. That's what I have. I catch the opponent. I don't get to deal damage in a single big hit. Told you. You're getting stuck in putty.
2, 1, go!
Great. Useless. Stun. Another crit that you don't deserve. Wow. Ah yes, more crits that you have zero right to. I didn't need to reset my energy there. Great. I told you, crit manipulation. If it wasn't crit manipulation, he wouldn't be getting these extra crits. The game is trying to make up for the 25% of his hits are supposed to be crits. If they weren't trying to make up for it, he would only and only ever be getting crits on those big hits that the game manipulated to have a more crit chance. If it was actually correct, only those hits will be getting crit chance. But no, the moment it activates, it's crit manipulation. It is adding to every hit. The game tries to even it out every time. Otherwise, are you really going to claim this 3% crit chance? Because he's more than likely not to have more than that, even though with Putty. Has to manipulate itself to be able to get that more often than not. Even with his multi-hits. The game is not helping with the crit spam, but here's the thing. My team actually has proper crit chance. So I'm supposed to have a decent one, but I'm not supposed to have more than them. But guess what? They still got more total crits to begin with. Yep, okay. Couldn't poke? Really? And that's a 0 cost. No, I still get that one. Here we go. I can only hit them with a super, but then I have to dodge their next attack. Yeah, it should have been obvious. Yeah, it should have been obvious was breakers. I didn't even press a button. As you can tell with Orko, every single one of those ending hits ended up critting. Every single one, except his primary melee attack, has crit addition at the end. Even his single hit on his breaker has crit boost. Why they decided to do that? Who knows? It was an idiot who decided to design that one, because clearly someone that's already fast, has range, and a high damaging super clearly needs the last hit of the super to do more. You don't have the right to dictate who gets an explosion on the channel. Doesn't mean just because you gave him a super that ends like one was ever going to result in an explosion. All you got was a thumbnail. You didn't, and that's not even a proper explosion thumbnail type effect either. Up you go. And here. Bigger strikes. Slashing splitter. Interrupted, and then they did nothing. And here you go again. I can wait a bit. I can backdash, and they're going to dash in for a strike. Not the strike I was referring to, but that still proves another point. Okay. Well, this doesn't result in that much. Yeah, the problem here is the fact that now he actually has that. Knock you down there. Should have been obvious at 3 cost. That's a 3 cost. Any button can happen. Just remove the block from the primary. It's a slow fight, but all the higher ones are logging on. All the higher HP. Sheesh. Not getting what I need. Yeah, we might have to just swap back to Korag because he'll deal with it as usual. He's always just get into the mindset first before he'll make sure of things. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Bit too eager there on that cancel, don't you think? And now we wait. Like there, for example. You have to wait during your animation so that you get as close as possible to energy regen, which I've not been making sure of in some points. The fact that that didn't even reach me, it just activated as soon as you get close enough. Alright. Meh. Middle of the dash. Okay. Yeah, what else? See, I hit them first, but guess what the problem is? They're armored. They can very much just remove that armor and Haley would still be fine. She'll be actually in a correct way, because that thing is no different from anyone else's detection attack. Reminder, look at Ivan. Look at Ivan. I think does not need to be armored. Ivan has detection attacks that run at the opponent, that are slower, and he's a legendary. While Haley also has armor on her one, and guess what she has as well? She has a super that once it hits twice, it basically does more than the normal supers. And she gets it based on taking damage more than dealing damage. Trini doesn't get it multiple times, so why she allowed it twice? You can very much just turn Trinis into Breaker as well if you really see that as a problem. Anyway, I guess we're gonna have to stop at Casey. No? No Casey? I stopped dashing. I stopped. No. To the corner. Recover to 4. And 2. Now Casey seems likely. I said so. But I didn't bother cancelling, nor would I have gotten anything just because I got blocked off. And look at that. Mr. Inconsistent basically instantly came in and attacked. Well, here we go. You should be dead here. 1. Super. Dashing Splitter. And Continental Divide. We finished that mission. 2 of them done. Yes, Ollie hits somewhat high, but he doesn't really, because was about to mention that Ninja Kimberly, I believe, still dodges anyway. Steal with those things? Really? I'm faster. I was just faster, but then I didn't queue it up correctly. Then I just simply failed to do a proper follow-up. No. Bonk them away! Here! You can try to attack, but I'm probably gonna hit them first. Yeah, there it is. No. Breaker? No cancel. Not even a breaker. Okay. Don't press your super. I said not to. Here's mine. Now with that, I'm gonna poke them. With this, no, that was. That was soon enough. It was supposed to be a poke into just the breaker, but here they go recovering. Poison. The second one. Poison freezes. And there they go, mis-timing it. Wanna know what you get for that? Primary slot. Primary slot blocked off. But it doesn't matter. That thing needs to... They really need to actually start taking care of the proper timing. Come on, anyway. There are literally perfect opportunities to try and care about your camera angles. But they don't. They just put a generic spot. At least try. At least try to move that thing at the end of the attack. Yeah, okay. Here we go again. Can I get a block? Yep, there's a block. Crit, and you're gonna crit when you're not allowed to. No. For once they aren't getting a crit on that hit. And see that second crit? See that? There it is again. And again. Yeah, crit manipulation. Crit manipulation at its finest. Needed the block gone. They can go ahead, use the Raging River. That thing doesn't have a boosted crit chance, be aware. That thing doesn't. Yep, okay. Here we go. Can't do anything up there anyway. The fact that you ignored that. And there he goes again. That hit does not have a boosted crit chance. Putty adds a decent bit of crit rate, but be aware Orko has 0 on his tree. 7. 7% crit chance. You're gonna claim that many hits is allowed those many crits. There's not 7. Just due to the fact it's trying to go middle ground, that's 30% crit rate. He has 30%. Not 7, not 50. The other hits claim that, but the game is going to even constantly. Hecky, get lost. Don't be weird. I think we need to ban Gecky for being a moderator for that. Oh, he's gone. He's drunk. Okay, set it up. Here you go. Ah, they knocked it down. They knocked them down, so they have Rocky. So here you go. Back, kick the air. Well, we're going to the corner. You can press your breaker, or you can press a strike. Doesn't matter. Well, here we go. Again. Is it going to be the assist or the breaker? Well, not good enough backdash. Here we go. Strike. Assist. Yeah, okay. Bonked. We wait. There you go. Here's the super. We're gonna wait. We did it forward. We got some bit of extra energy. And there. If you have the primary strike, that's the charge. Dash, then use it. All you need to do for the game, all you need to ask for the game to do is rotate. Then you get your other strike. Delay it as much as possible when they're close enough to the ground, so you let the animation play out, and you use it. If you have the other one, just stun them instantly. And then backdash, most of the time, you can just get some energy. You're just there to recover. You can get a decent chunk anyway. And it's this person again. We're finally fighting him again. Of course. Not good enough. Strike, breaker. Block, breaker. Wow. No, middle slot incapable of rotating. Middle slot is incapable of rotating. Great. Yeah, okay. There it is. And leave them stunned. There we go. With this one, we're gonna waste their super as much as possible. There, I did a perfect timing one. And of course. No super for you. And wow, multiple crits. Why not? Why not? Yep. No, that's not the point. Just because you can. You can block everything. Too bad they're all either an incident or a poke that can be cancelled. While her breaker gets to be a decent bit of a breaker trap. I didn't have the damage simply put, but they also instantly blocked after. Pretty sure they used that already, so that didn't help. Faster. Now I'm not allowed to use. I'm not allowed to get rid of the block. You know what I mean? They at least right. Right. Merrick still has this bit of a cheat bug. When they try to fix his, block recovery problem. All they did was give him a cheat. He doesn't need to sit through the block animation. He doesn't need to sit through the block animation. He just dash instantly. Yeah. Yes. At least he didn't get this. Just, yeah. Merrick bug. Technically, instead of being bad now, it's good, but he's still breaking the rules. The other time it was losing to the rules, he wasn't getting as much. He didn't get to participate in the rules. He wasn't breaking it before. Now he's breaking the rules. That's Merrick's situation. He's now he's breaking the rules instead of being unable to participate in them. He can dash out of his block early while still remaining in it, and he can queue up his strike. So, yeah, he's weird. Merrick is not in the greatest situation. Just, how do you, why is he not allowed to participate in the rules at all? Yeah, wow. Not an Eric. Get rid of this stupid block, you're not helping. Anyway, primary strike spam it is. As I said, look there, I recover, and then, there we go. And we wait. Casey, get rid of this. We wait a bit. Of course. Sad part is, it should have rotated, but apparently it's incapable. Yeah, go ahead. Explode. Animation time is good enough. Zanaku will always combo if you manage to get the timing right. Wait! Excuse you! Did I see something wrong? That's not right. Did I forget what I've been doing? I don't think I'm done with the corruption zone yet. That doesn't seem right. I didn't play that. Didn't do that at all. Ah. Wow. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm getting. This is gonna hurt. Can you not? Okay. Screw you. Here you go. I should have used the super there. Whoops. Ah, come on. Rude. No. And the Harvey bug still exists. If they have a block assist, don't bother. They'll just get to freely dodge that thing. They still haven't fixed this assist interaction. No. No. Not allowed to delay it that much. I'm not done with the corruption zone, right? I am. How am I done with the corruption zone? When? Okay. But I need to get to bronze first before I open it. Rude. They're gonna punch. Okay, I'll smack Whiplash. And smash it down. There you go. 1 energy. So I can go ahead and just do that. Okay. No, I can't dodge away. I can't dodge away. Set it up. Never mind. We're gonna recover. Not gonna do a full combo. Instead, I'm gonna do this. And again. Back away. There. At least he got closer this time. At least Trent is finally getting closer. The man, his damage still is mediocre. Are you ready? No, you're not. Blocking my primary slot. Okay, so the idea here is recover to 4 and block. I said I'm gonna do that! Bonk. Yeah. Taking? No. That's not how that works. Character requests are only available when I ask on ladder. They are always available when we're doing friendly battles. That has always been the fact. Not again. They don't have a block, but I need to be faster than them. To be able to do this, I need to be faster. Don't have a block assist. Go away. Backdash. Yep, there we go. Too close. No, I also stopped their movement slightly. Okay, with this one, as I said, I'm going to do that same combo, but I'm going to recover by doing that, resetting and waiting. There. There's the example. And then super. But if we have a Stego Strikes, we instantly use it. Ah, so close. No. Where's your block? In your middle slot? And there goes the speed difference. I'll block one of those. Off we go. And with that, super. Stego Strikes will be used here. We're going to do the other combo. We're going to use it early. And again. There. We can all, since they're knocked out, it doesn't matter, but that one I can cancel as well. I'll have enough energy. I'll recover 3 energy again because I'm just spamming super at that point. I'm recovering to spam super. Not just that, it's the fact that they made him in a specific way that he's not too stupid, but he is a little annoying still. Reminder, he's very fast. He's more of a primary slot spammer, but he's capable of doing something else. But he has no super, but he has a breaker. So his combos are a decent bit long, but he can do his job. Like I said, see that? Speed. Off we go. And with that one, to the corner. We'll do damage, but you can see I only did 8,000 with that one. I barely did any damage with that one. Nope. Get rid of this, but I really should have kept that. I didn't need to reset my energy for that one. There, instant combo start. And no. You did not need the crit. He only needs 2 combos. He really only needs 2. No. We wait. And now, we're going to recover here. And screw it over. We're not going to reset there. I have no strike. He didn't get blocked off. I interrupted his super. Did it mean anything? No. The only good thing is, yeah, Harvey doesn't have any range. That's the good thing. He doesn't have any range. He has the ability to rush down, but no range. Not really, no, it doesn't really have rush down, it's just, that's the same thing as range. He does have to rush in, and then he has a quick attack. But in terms of actual range, he has a way to dodge projectiles, but it doesn't go that far. But yeah, that Merrick is not using Merrick well. That breaker does not do anything special. Reminder, your breakers are there to be a power up in your second combo, not your first. You can look at how Giovanni fights. They use their 3 stacks for the movement because you don't get extra damage. Yeah, okay. My health might be too much for the damage. Yeah. Health is too much for the damage. So now they have a strike and a breaker. They can super here and breaker. Yeah. Here we go. To the corner. You no longer have a super. You lost your super long ago. Here you go. And we wait. There we go. And again. And super. I don't think I'm getting a knockout, but I'm not gonna reset my energy for this. Nope, I am. There we go. No. I don't bother with Pokemon. They exist. I've never played an official game. I've played Minecraft, Pixelmon, and other stuff, and that's it. No. Yoinked! Ah, of course. And he doesn't use the other version, really? Okay. Yeah, he just doesn't want to use it. Okay. And Ollie. Yeah, use that. Wow. Metal slot strike of Max is just being stupid with damage. We're gonna keep spamming you until you press something, I guess. It's gonna be Ollie next. Away! I said away. Too slow. 9,000! Great. Yeah, all these people that still get the high damage supers. Yeah, okay. Another thing, X-Play, I'm just gonna point this out, is I have not bothered with that. Because no one cares about other games. Or that's you just try and get something uploaded at that point. Too many blocks. No. Cannot use that. Take a strikes. And it's being useless. Okay. Q system being useless. Trying to use Zenaku, can't teleport away, and it cannot queue up the block in time. Okay, here we go. Used it too soon. Simple as that. Used it too soon. But also not to mention the fact that I wasn't allowed to get hit by that. You simply didn't rotate again. You just used Rage Slayer at the start. And then here I get hit by it instead. Sam. Yeah, didn't cancel. Didn't cancel. Metal slot. Here we go. Breaker. And then strike, because all of that is adding to damage. And what else? You can poke, and wow. Okay. Pretty sure she poked me during the time freeze. Like, she started that before my attack even continued moving. Pretty sure that looked a lot like they moved during the time freeze and I didn't move at all just yet. Another Katie. Can you not do that? I'm gonna send them flying instead. A little extra damage, but a little more, too much energy spent for it. No, you will not. But that's their primary, so expected. There we go. Kind of about alright. We're going to wait. There we go. Off you go. We're gonna bait here. Dashing splitter. Dashing splitter again. Have to wait a bit. And there. Get. You get to stand up. The problem is Shadow Fight is just nostalgia. That's not a good game. Especially just the way they designed the thing. Okay. For the problem being that Shadow Fight Arena has always, they've given you a forced delay. If it has been fixed, then good. But from when I tried it, there was a forced delay. You are always delayed in your input. You're not allowed to actually fight properly. Go play a different game at that point if you're not going to give the opponent, or rather the player, to actually play the game properly. At least there is something there. That's it. That one's more nostalgia than anything else. Because of Shadow Fight 2 being a very popular game. When mobile gaming was seen as something decent in that way. Anyway, let's see here. No, they're ready to spam, and they don't cancel. And I don't have a block. No block for me. Interrupted! They're out of range. Great. Okay. I think Merrick is something else there. Okay, I think that's enough for Harvey. Again. Do I get an email this time? But why is it Monday at 2 a.m.? Hospital did not send that thing at that time. Cat is sleeping. Okay, let's see here. Formation. Ryu. Well, I've got my primary slot here, so let's see what happens. Ah, of course. Yeah, I try to recover 1 energy and that happens. It queued up. It actually registered the block. Really? Okay. There you go. Why are they just... They gain the ability to stand out up after 1 energy. I've done that delayed before. You're just being rude now. Not energy. Really? Why are you registering 2-dash? Seriously. Block, strike, whatever. Okay. No. This time, let's see again. Like that. Okay, well, blocking the primary slot. This is useless. I had to hit them and interrupt Casey. Where's the Casey? Casey. Well, I've cornered myself. No, you cannot. Did you get it again? No, they didn't get it twice. Prison wave. Great. Look at that, Mr. I'm not gonna rotate into a different assist. Yeah. Okay. Fine. 2 ollies in a row. Why not? Why not? Okay. Blocked off. Primary slot again. They cancelled. They cancelled. They chose to cancel this right. I'm gonna very easily just done Casey. But everyone does that. Everyone does that. And guess what? He would have been faster anyway. He would just interrupt my breaker there. Yeah, I don't know why it's high. I've not gotten those advertisements. They're not allowed to give it either. It's a very much irrelevant advertisement. If you dare send it, you're stupid. Is that all you're gonna do? Is that really all you're gonna do? Up you go. Here's the breaker. Again. You can see how little damage it totally does, and then it wants to lag. Wow. So instead of being normal, now you want to start lagging. Okay. Well, here it is. In range, and again, and of course. To the corner. No. And our hurt box is large enough. Not able to jump high enough. Not able to jump high enough. Yeah, you can add a dash. Okay. Yeah, it didn't do well enough there either. Well, I didn't feel much of a delay there, but there was quite one. Ish. I think we're done with doing this. There's 0 point of actually continuing right now. Season reset is Tuesday. And all I'm doing right now is just trying Harvey, but getting nothing. Okay. A Troy assist. Anyway, it's the bridge user, if it hasn't been obvious. That it? Great. Okay. And capable of rotating. Wow! Enough out of you. Just being stupid now. Wow, game. Blocked off primary slot. My opponent is incapable of getting something else. No. Don't. Use the 0 cost block, and then they super. Do that. And 3 energy. Yeah, they have 3 more. What else? Not able to dodge that. At best. you'd be able to use something like the Harvey's jump, but they don't have invincibility on this team again. I don't have a utility character on the ult, per se. Dragon Armatrini does not exist. And Merrick half exists. Korag's just pure damage.
3, 2, 1.
Something like Magna does not exist on this one. Gonna break her? Okay. I guess not. And look at that. See there? There goes the Q system being useless. Incapable of letting me queue up a block just because I'm the one in the stagger. Why? Because I am not in Europe. Being useless. That's all it is. Yeah. I'm not a press a block, even though I was very clearly getting blocked. Go. 2 hits only. That's still enough to give them that. 6 energy. Starts recovering. Not good enough. Why does he look so stupidly laggy there? Said it before. There's an example. Yep. It's gonna take him forever for Harvey to appear, but that's about it. Slots basically being unhelpful. Okay, it's this person. Yeah, and underground again. No, there's the example. As I said, even if you don't rotate, it's just gonna let you do that. Second dash. Explode. Super. And with that, Stagger Strikes, instant cancel. Wow. And there it goes again. No rotation. They didn't use their breaker at all yet. They didn't use their breaker at all. Just an example. There it goes again. This extra damage doesn't exactly make up for the fact that I'm going to be quite negative energy. Yeah. As I said, look who gets energy based on taking damage. See there? What did they do? They pressed one underground attack and did the breaker. Wanna know what else happened? I hit them. They got their super again. That's not happening, Geki. As I said, there's Haley getting a low health damage super, or rather a taking damage health super. Why is Zenaku's not allowed to have his super multiple times around? Because he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't get it from dealing damage at all. Barely anything, in fact. It barely gets any from taking damage. I don't even do much damage. Reminder, this is Harvey. I do 12,000 damage, 1/3 of your HP. And here's Haley getting the super. And be aware, that's being generous. 1/3 of the HP is generous when it's 12,000 damage to a 33,000 health. Yeah, the only thing you're capable of doing right now, game, is apparently giving the person the exact same rotation as the last person. Yeah, real original. Real original with that one. Here we go. And again. And all I'm doing is wasting their time here. Wow. And look at that. That one can actually combo after putty. Who would have guessed? And that still combos. Even a slight delay. Being slightly negative will just get you hit by that strike again. Yep. Reminder, she doesn't get slowed down either. She dodges. Devon's not allowed to dodge projectiles. Sny doesn't. Who was you again? Pretty sure I already fought this person. Okay. And no blocks. This is just Casey. Yep. Sword on. 6 energy spent. We'll ignore this. 0 cost. Not a combo starter. Yeah, you cost 5 energy to do that. Yeah. Zedd was given an instant combo starter the moment he got slightly buffed, but his V1 incapable of doing that. Don't. You got it again, didn't you? Yeah. They didn't block with Zordon instantly this time, so it was pretty obvious they didn't rotate. I just ended up not pressing my strike as I should have. Well, got another divide. You should be dead. No. This team is more breaker damage boosting than anything else. All they did was drop. We don't get anything else here. Technically, I should be leveling this up because you get spammed by special. You get spammed by special, so I might as well. But as you can tell, just because my team is more breaker heavy in damage, I actually get more damage on my breaker. See there? Well, the strikes are that. That's also why I don't level them up, because Corruption Zone actually just gives you specials. So they don't drop anything else, it's only special, which is why you see that constantly being the higher numbers. Look at that. Look at the assist shot. Look at that. Yes, the sad existence of Preston, who will not get buffed properly because I'm using him. When Preston eventually gets buffed, we all know he's not going to. He's not going to get buffed properly. Okay, we all know that. We saw what happened to RJ. We saw what happened. We saw. Yeah. Nah, Heckyl didn't. If we go by every match, Taylor Zedd did. That was, and including yesterday's to an extent. We didn't do a true one for today. You just represented what you could because no one wanted to play him. Well, that is all for today. I'm not dealing with anything else. I'm off. I've got some other things to deal with eventually with the other things. I've got animations. Yeah, but even then. See, it's been a year, but there's 12 new characters, maybe 13. So that's all today. Thank you for those that joined. Goodbye.